Ugh. Good morning. Whoa, we're back. We're back online. Yeah. Happy Saturday, Grom. How are we doing? Let's be honest, this game is probably doomed to obscurity if it wasn't for the single most mistranslated instruction sequence of all fucking time. I absolutely love this game and everything it stands for. See, I've never played it, um, but I don't disagree. Although J-Oku Labs, Prime Labs, J Labs, and Prime will let you know that Toa Plan were an amazing company who made amazing games. So it's a diamond in the rough. It must be if it was made by them. I love the OST. Okay, very cool. Um, I love a good video game tune. The tunes in Outzone were quite good yesterday, but yet so today we've got it's arcade mode once again. We're on 3 hearts now because some idiots made me gamble a heart on Outzone just for the lulz. I won't be doing that again. Don't listen to chat sometimes. That's what I need to learn. Um, but yeah, so this morning we're going to be playing Zero Wing in the practice slot. And then uh thingy Batman in the afternoon. Yeah, I'll get the video up for the intro because the intro's only on the Mega Drive version just for the memes. But this is the arcade. I don't know if there's any difference. I haven't played any of them. It'd be interesting to see if you've played the Mega Drive version or you'll be able to tell us how close it is. Hopefully. Smashed Ghost Ghouls and Ghosts last night, Grom. I'm worried though. Why? Potentially no cool OST. You mean it might be? We're only playing it till 12 anyway, and then it's nomination rigging. And so I think I've done it in 59 minutes. And let me check the deaths. 59 minutes, 30 seconds. That's both loops. And deaths was 28, which is fucking incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. When you consider a god gamer like Octobot's got over 100. Even Fuchsia submitted an entry. And fair play. Did really well. But even Fuchsia had over 100 deaths. I had 28. See, when it's not a 3D game, I can play it. I can do them ones. Encounter fly graphics, that still says it. That's supposed to say frog graphics. I never even noticed. Do they all say that? Let's see. Oh my, okay, that one says frog. And these two say fly. No one's even picked up on that till now, Grom. Thanks very much. God. Quest system out of date. You lost all your quantum points, did you not bet believe? Didn't you bet believe in me? Or did you bet believe in me for Outzone? Because that was the time not to. You might have watched Ghouls and Ghosts and being like, "Oh, this kid's sick. I'm gonna bet believe on Outzone." That would have been a mistake. It's it's rigged. It's not rigged. Fuck's sake. I'm still waking up. I've had tea. I've had me tea graphics, but I don't think it's done the job. All right. Let's get the show on the road. First of all, we've got to watch the Mega Drive intro at least once, haven't we? A nice slap around the face. You fucking get one back. But we've got to watch the intro for the memes. It's very important. I remember there being like a remix, like all your base, all our belong to us, all your base, our belong to us. Like a remix. Oh, the internet. Um, yeah, go on. We'll do the proper one first. It's all coming back. No, what you say? Baby, baby, I'll never let you down. Okay, nice one, mate. So here it is, the Mega Drive Zero Wing intro. Let's check it out. In AD. That's a bit loud. Fuck off. What happened? Somebody set us up the bomb. We get signal. What? Main screen turn on. There he is. It's you. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. Hey, you said it. You are on the way to destruction. What you say? You have no chance to survive. Ah, 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 ah. God. Captain! Take off every zig! Oh, he's putting all of the meter up to full. Did you see that? You know what you're doing. Move zig. I don't think I've ever seen this bit. This is further in than I've ever watched. Oh wait, they are. For great justice. Oh my god. Now that was epic. That was epic. All your base. Nobody wants to see this.
We got us a rat.
Nobody asked for that. What you say? Alright, let's watch the remix. Make your time. Oh, we need to sign in to confirm our age. Well, that's not going to happen. Unlucky. Fucking rigged bastards. Okay, never mind. It's game time. In a sec. Just loading it. So I've never played this before in my life. Tom said the one player set is more difficult. Let's do the one player set then. I ain't afraid of no Zero Wing. We need to check the volume. I think that's okay still. It's remembered itself. So here it is, the arcade screen. It looks very similar to the Mega Drive screen that we just saw. Seems to be some sort of tractor beam mechanic. Ah! Welcome in, Shorty. Happy Saturday, pal. You just missed the intro to Zero Wing, all your base. What you say? Oh, look at these graphics. That's nice. Speed up. Okay, this is telling me, this is teaching me. That's a power up. That is a power up again. That one looked different. That is also a power up. This is a tractor beam. It's like Galaxian. That is a laser. And that is a green arrow. It's like we're just on the intro screen right at the moment, Grom. Everyone stay calm. So I can see the influence on Gunstar Heroes here, and I can also see a bit of Galaga. Sorry, that's what I meant to say with the tractor beam. Alright, let's go. We're just going to credit feed today. It's next week that we need to beat it in a credit limit. So we're just going to credit feed the shit out of it. See, this was meant to be the 1-player version, but it says 1 or 2-player start button. Rigged. Let's go. You're sad too. Well, we've heard some very sad news, haven't we? I haven't seen anything about it. I've only heard secondhand. Grom, it's the demo. Grom, have you ever played an arcade game? Grom, do you ever play a game? Video games. But yeah, I heard about Rad. He's making a Discord announcement. Wait, what else are we sad about, Shorty? That's the only thing I know what that was sad about. A Discord announcement. I'll have to check that later on. Well, Rad, whatever you end up to, best of luck to you, and I look forward to seeing you stream again, because it was epic content, and I know that you'll smash it next time. Salute, my mate. Okay, now watch this drive. It's video game time. 3, 2, 1, beep. We're live. It's happened. Let's play video game. Is there music? Stage 1, knot holes. What are the controls? There's music, Grom. Yeah, that should be tractor beam. Doesn't seem to be a bomb. Oh, power up. There's no intro whatsoever. That whole intro must have been invented for the Mega Drive version. In the arcade, they were just like, the story is, you are in a spaceship, and you must shoot stuff. And then they were like, the console owners will never go for that. Why not? That's what all of the games on arcade have a story as. No. We need a better story for the console gamers. Like what? There needs to be like aliens and like a spaceship and like a war and shit. Huh. These console gamers are quite complicated, it seems. In the arcades, the only story we ever do is, you are a spaceship man. Now shoot. No, we need to do a whole story. It needs to be believable as well. Like, all your base belong to us or something like that. Alright, there's the first death. It's different. It's not the gems. Not the gems drive. How am I to shoot these dudes? Oh. As a natural moderator, I'm lost. What's happening, Slink? Slinkkoku Slinkerson? Oh. These things take a long time to die, if they can even die at all. First game over. Welcome in, Slink. Happy Saturday. Your Friday was shite. You're not the only one. Why, mate? This is Zero Wing. Check, it's the worst Airbnb you've ever seen. Okay, so you use your tractor beam to pull things towards you. What does that do, though? I don't think I've ever stayed in an Airbnb. Oh, I think once I did with Alice, and it was fine. Was it? No, I don't think it was an Airbnb, actually. Might have been. What was bad about it, Sling? Let's video game part 2. Let's do better this time. The shoot 'em up Brotherhood are watching and they're judging. So you got tractor beam. I don't know what it does though. Can we just get this guy? Right, what does that mean? Oh, hell yeah. Epilepsy, baby. Okay, so the blue one is laser. I'm not sure I'm keen on the laser because it's not rapid fire. And this guy, that's even worse, although this is Gradius mode. Ah! Because I've got all of these ships on me. Whoa. I don't know. How do I shoot them at the bottom? And it's hard to tell what one's your hitbox. Oh, these things never die. Except just now. Oh no. Me little options don't seem to have the same firepower as me, even though the bullets are exactly the same looking. I keep dodging with my option as well. The option doesn't need to dodge. Oh, but I do. We must protect all your base. They belong to them. What you say? Imagine dodging. What's happening, Retro? Good morning, sunshine. We've already seen the intro, although I could probably reproduce it for the memes. How important are memes, Retro? Just be honest with us. This is another one of those games where I'll read chat. If chat says more than one line of text, I'll read it tomorrow. Oh, that's a thing. Keep forgetting about me tractor beam. There we go. Memes keeps this. Memes. Don't let your dreams be memes. Oh, laser time. What's this thing behind here? It's like in a cage. There's some horrible AIDS knobhead in a cage. Oh, Jesus. He's got like a flamethrower for a nose. Oh, God. He made me fly into the floor rather than face him. Like the idea of facing up against him, I just literally suicide bombed. I did know Rad was shifted over to concentrating more on music, but didn't know it was going to be no games till further notice. So is he still going to stream? I'll have to read his announcements, but yeah, if you're only just coming into it, apparently we've had some sad news today that Rad is not going to be doing video game streams anymore, at least for a while. I haven't heard it direct. I've only just woke up. But that's the news from the Rad stream. I thought it was weird because normally he's still live at this time and he wasn't. But yeah. Oh! See the options? Keep making me think that they're throwing where my hitbox is. I need to learn that I'm the hitbox in the middle and the options are not. because I'm trying to make sure the options are clear of damage, and then I'm flying into the floor. Oh, Jesus! Okay, so this is Zero Wing, the famous Mega Drive game with that intro, one of the internet's first memes. You know the one. Fuck off. All your base. Yeah, should we watch it again? Should we watch the meme again? Because the arcade version doesn't have the intro, unfortunately, and you just can't get the vibe of it. So back in the day, for an arcade game, they'd be like, story? You've got a gun. That's your story. But the console market needed more. Another game over. I'm still learning. Place was disgusting. My rooms reeked of stale ciggies, booze, sweats, and some acrid chemical smell. There was some very questionable stains of dirt. I didn't get too close to check. Under the bed was a thick layer of dust and random trash, including a cap for a syringe. And I bet all my money that the person who left there, it wasn't a diabetic. Okay. Okay, that sounds wonderful, Sling. So you stay. Where is that? Is that in your town? Are you out of town? Did you manage to sleep at all? It looks harder. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, Grom. The arcade versions normally are. He monitors the security cameras closely. I bet you were getting watched, Slink. Blech. Okay, so the Mega Drive version of this game has a cool intro, which became one of the internet's first memes. Here we are, about to relive it. No! No!
Luna Rosa Ocean, the new fragrance
Shut
by
the
Prada.
fuck up. There we go. War was beginning in 2101. What happened? That's loud. Somebody said unpause the bomb. We get signal. What? Main screen turn on. It's you. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction. What you say? You have no chance to survive this attack. Ha 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 ha. It's one of the best video game intros. Captain! Oops. Take off every zig. Look at it, it puts all that. Can we just go back to that? This is important. This is an important detail that I missed. This is an important detail that I missed the first time. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Yeah, look, see. He's like, take off every zig. How are we going to defeat them, Captain? I'm going to crank all of the graphical equalizers up to full. What? No one's ever done that before. How do we know it can handle it? This is too much of a difficult situation. We must take the risk. Oh my god, every dial up to full. Fuck. For great justice. If ever you need to crank up all of the nozzles or whatever up to full, it's when it's for great justice. All right, Web Womp. Yeah, one of the first, if not the first memes I think ever happened. Like, it was a meme before anyone knew what a meme was. Like a proto meme. But sadly, the arcade version doesn't have that classic intro. So I just wanted to show you it, the Mega Drive version. If we complete this version, then we will unlock the Mega Drive version for play. But right now, we're just in AIDS. So you got out the hotel, Slink, and you're gonna bill them anyway. Praise Yevon. Some people in chat last night were like, by the way, what's Yevon? So I've been praising Yevon all this time and you didn't even know what it was. I thought you just made it up. Okay, I don't know what's weirder. Ironically praising Yevon from FF10 or making up something called Yevon to praise. What's the weirder one? You're not a good adherent. I'm probably not. Let's have another go. Oh, I got 4th on the board on only my 2nd go. Let's try and do better this time. Let's go, games. Let's go. Games. No, we're not going to continue. We're going to start fresh because we need to get used to the game. This is it. Okay, so the choice of weapons I'm seeing. Oh, this is not me. It looks like a clown. Listen, stage 1, gnat holes. Look at those star graphics. So, there's this weapon. Then there's another weapon. Yeah. I don't know what this is for. I think this is just a protective shield, maybe. And then you get your options. And then there's this, like, laser. And there's also, like, a sort of homing. I think I prefer... okay, whatever. So it tries to show you the different weapon types at the beginning, which I appreciate. Now I keep protecting my options instead of protecting myself. Speed up. Okay. Mistakes have been made. I think I prefer these missiles because they're sort of homing. It's hard to tell. In the heat of the moment, it's hard to go, okay, I don't need to worry because that's my option, it's not me. What 3 of the ships you need to protect? Or at least for me it is. Maybe I'm stupid. I'm not a shoot 'em up guy. But I'll become one. Watch out, J-Yahoo Labs, Prime Labs, J-Labson. I will become the shoot 'em up gamer. I wondered if I would have got a more power up if I got that green one. Power up. Can anyone tell me what game that's from yet? Power up. Oh, what's this thing in front of me? What's that? I've got like some sort of thing. A thing, you say? Yeah. Don't know what it is. What's it about? Oh, okay, that's what it is. It's a bomb. You carry a bomb around with you, and then when you release it... I feel like this weapon's the best. This dude in a cage is a bit scary. I don't like that. So he's going to shoot a red thing. No, I flew right into it like a fucking dick. I basically dodged it and flew right into it anyway. This weapon is shit. Uh-oh. What happened?
In AD 2101 war was beginning. What happened? Somebody set up us the bomb. We get signal. What? Main screen turn on. It's you. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ha 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 ha.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Grom. Oh, Jesus, this gun is such a pea shooter. Thanks for the bits, bro. Make your time. Laughing face, Booker T. Oh, I got second on the scoreboard already. Booker T. Laughing face. How do we pronounce laughing face? Is it just like laughing face? Is there a voice that we need to use? Is there a certain inflection? Who gets credit for laughing face? I don't know. I think that was it a Grom channel one? Or was it here? What's happening, Quark? Welcome in and happy Saturday. It's from here? Laughing face. Okay then. I'll accept. I like memes. T Wallace for the original line, or me for the cheer of his text, or Grom for insisting it's a meme. Memed him. Was it Scarlett who misinterpreted it as laughing face? Brilliant. It was Scarlett. She's a legend. I think Scarlett gets the credit. Everyone else gets partial credits. Let's go, gamers. Let's go! This is actually quite fun, but I'm still learning it. Still getting to grips with it. All your base. What? What you say? I'm sure I saw a video, and that was what the voices were like. What you say? The frickin' tunes, mate. Oh yeah, you're supposed to tractor beam one of them to the front. I think it's like a shield. Yeah, YouTube asked me to sign in to watch it. Fuck that. Laughing face. So these little purpley pink beam peas. We've moved on from red peas now to purpley pink peas. They come out of nowhere at high speed. This is not a bullet hell. This is 1989. I don't think bullet hells existed yet. Oh, I didn't see that till the last second. Okay, that's why you have your shield. See, this is what you got these for. If anything comes into the front of you, you've got your little victim, dude. Imagine being in that green ship. You're trying to fight for your country. You just get suckered onto the front of the enemy ship, and then that's it for the rest of your life then. You just... Oh, hell yeah.
Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face, laughing face, laughing face Bugatti.
Bugatti. Thank you very much, Slig. Don't forget Bugatti. Okay, this weapon is even more powerful. I get it. So you have to collect the same weapon instead of changing in between to get them powered up. Powered up. Bugatti. Oh, this weapon feels quite weak, actually. Scarlet, come on. Scarlet. Do some work, you lazy... Oh, here we go.
Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face, laughing face Bugatti.
Booker T. Oh, why, ref? Yeah, she just done... She done Grom's one and thought... No, she done your one, Slink, and then she thought, right, I should be able to sneak out for a minute now. Okay, so I want to try out these. There's 3 different weapon types. There's like the fire, or there's red. There's laser and something else. This is really difficult because the options confuse me as to where I actually am and what I'm dodging. Hey! Look at those fire graphics, explodey graphics. Dead or alive, you're coming to the front of my ship. See, look, the front of his ship. So see the little purple orb at the beginning? That's like the cockpit. So think about this. You're in that green monster slag ship. You're in the purple cockpit, right? You're staring directly into my eyes right now as I drive you into oblivion, because you're fixed to the front of my ship. Out of all of them, your mates who came along for the journey, you got fixed to the front of my ship to stare deep into my eyes until I crash you into something. That's his fate. That's his fate. Oh, he's dead now. That was his last moment, staring into my eyes. Look at these dodges, by the way. That wasn't Steve. Steve would never fight with the alien enemy. Oh, look, I've depowered me weapon. Speed up. And like, hey, you fucking cunt, mate. Look, are these coming out the lava? This game invented the Nether on Minecraft. Oh shit! It's the whale off Pinocchio. Why is the whale off Pinocchio here? Steve was taking them down from the inside. You just ruined years of undercover work. I can believe it. Fucking hell, they're fast. We should, Grom. I can get you an invite to our realm. Number 1 on the scoreboard. If you're not on there. But you need to have the Java version. Have you got Java or have you got Bedrock? I'm going to continue this time. Okay. Well, I'll sort you out an invite to our realm. Fucking hell, they're fast. Hardcore survival is addictive.
And Lakai, you fucking coffee table.
You fucking coffee table. You absolute lampshade. What have you done? Aye. You bloody dado rail, ain't ya? Oh, God. Oh, God. Thanks very much, Shorty, for the bits and support. I do stupid shit like build structures and organize shit in hardcore mode, yeah. I've only done it with yous, but it would be good to do that again. I love the group hardcore sessions that we were doing. Okay, these guys are just too... You just need to avoid. There's too much. What are you doing, you bloody shelf? Oh, God, this is fucking ridiculous. Get away from the chopper. But I thought we're supposed to go just do what I say. It's actually kind of thrilling, and then most of my deaths are from falling and drowning. That's the... Oh, God. That's the double-edged wedge. It seems like my options can protect me, but not front on. Oh, frick, the musical. Ah! Phew. Me button mashing fingers tired already. Oh, look, it's the whale from Pinocchio. Am I the only one who sees it? It's the whale from Pinocchio. That's what we're looking to do, Shorty. This is a bit like Salamander. I reckon the story is we're inside the body of we're basically, well, and yeah, and then there's a whale, lol. If that was in Pinocchio, then I watched it wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks like it's caught AIDS and also had some augmentations installed since Pinocchio. But I think the fucking hell, the basic face is the same. I'd recognize that face anywhere. It traumatized me as a kid. It's actually less scary right now. Figured out I can just travel underwater by mining upwards into rocks, so I have a pocket of air until I choose a spot that's only... Oh, you absolute legend. Can I just stay here and be protected? Nope. This is the true story. Look out, Pinocchio! It's got a laser tongue! Laser tongue, Geppetto! It'll go right through your wooden leg! Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, I need to play better now. I'm being stupid. The power-up drew me in. So if a whale caught AIDS and became assimilated by the Borg, then yes, it's the same fucking whale Menine. It is, yeah. I'm not saying it looks the same. Obviously, it has caught AIDS and been assimilated by the Borg. That's clear to see. But it is the same whale if that happened to it. Mr. Geppetto! It's got like an AIDSy eye. This is fucking ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Where am I supposed to be shooting? There we go. Oh, God. No! I was meant to bring one of them with me. Shorty. Do us a favour, mate. Ban Grom for us. Only messing, Grom. You're fine. Wait, Shorty. I thought you had admin access to the whole Twitch. Is that not true? Geppetto more like, gee, a pedo. He makes a doll and he wants to be a real boy. That is a bit weird when you think about it. Fuck. Listen. The list of people who want to be a moderator of this illustrious viewing experience is so long. I'll look through it one day. I forgot to bring any of them with me. Oh, God. This is fucking stupidly hard, man. Look! You don't have the speed. It's the same problem as Outzone. You don't have the mobility to get out the way. Yes, you do, Shorty. Let's be honest. Let's just all be honest about this. This is at least the third time I can think of that you've mentioned that you're not a mod of this channel. It's eating you up alive. You go to sleep. Well, you try to sleep at night, but you can't. Doesn't he think my mod skills are good enough? And then every time I'm in Rad's chat or Mr. Suffer's chat, Shorty does like a sort of peacock dance of moderating. He does all this epic moderating in like a peacock dance sort of way, as if to be like, look, I could do this moderation for you, Q. This is what it's like if you've got Shorty as a moderator. What a life that could be, hey? And I'm watching like, wow, Shorty really is an excellent moderator. He really is. And then I'm like, anyway, wait, come back. Don't you want to watch me ban someone? I've been going for that sword for years now. Either I get mod or I get banned. Yeah, which one's going to happen? You had to deal with drunken twats on my last stream, on your last stream. See, this is the thing. Shorty would be an excellent moderator. I've seen him in other people's channels. I know he's really good at the job. Calling it a job actually just feels a bit weird. But I get mod, then I ban myself. Bam. See, this is why you've not got mod, Slink. Think I was born yesterday. But fuck me. I forgot what my point was now. Oh yeah, touch wood. Praise Yevon. We haven't actually needed a mod in this channel so far. The only thing we've ever needed them for is the fucking big follows. This is fucking fricked. I'm not a mod at Suffer's Place. That lot's rough, so I needed a break. What, you used to be, didn't you? Did I make that up? Why is the rough? What you mean? What's happening, Spawned? Get in here, mate. Happy Saturday morning to you. And Nomad, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Nomad with the lovely 52 after his name. Praise Yevon for that privilege of witnessing that number. Sosostron says hi. Oh, Sosostron says hi to Spawn. Hasn't said hi to anyone else. Hasn't said hi to the whale. The Borg whale. I know. Fuck AIDS whale. It's beautiful. It's just as God made it, sir. I can't do this whale, man. Where's Jayaku Prime Labs J-Labson, the god of all shmups? If you ever find a shmup that Jay hasn't played, he'll fucking flip. He hates it. That channel is bottom of the barrel kind of crowd. Why are they rough as fuck? Booker T. Are they it's bigger boys? Mum, there's bigger boys on the internet. I was trying to ban them and they shouted the bigger boys. Ah! That's quite all right. So Sauceron, you're welcome. Hello. It's nice of you to acknowledge us. So do you know Spawned in real life, do you? Is he one of the cool kids of the crew? If you thought Jigs was a degenerate. I have super clean stream with nothing to do here, but apart from Grom, who just randomly says cunt. Oh my god. But I haven't done anything, do you know what I mean? To set that in place. There's no rules, there's no banned words. There's no if you look in the panels below, it doesn't say the usual spiel about just be nice. Bloody be nice, will ya? Which every other stream has in its panels is like, here's my rule number 1, don't be a dick. Here's my rule number 2, don't be a prick. Rule number 3, it's okay to be a wanker sometimes, but don't overdo it. Rule number 4, that's what every stream's got. We haven't got none of that. And yet, we seem to do okay. Just hear cunts and I come running. Ah! Ah! Yeah, the 52 ban was rescinded, Nomad. People couldn't handle the censorship. Yeah, we don't have any rules against chat. We just have the most rules about games. And now we're playing this. Get out of my stream! So, you didn't answer me questions. You know Spawned in real life? Is he part of the real life crowd? Oh, yeah, we do. No, sorry. Spawn himself answered. Sorry, mate. It was all of these pixels coming at me at the speed of light. Ah! Only rules for the streamer. I mean, that's the opposite of what most people do, isn't it? Most people do rules for chat and not for the streamer. So I'm like, what's the opposite of a hypocrite? Is it a genius? Because I think I might be a genius. I can't do this fucking whale. Oh, you ref bastard. I know. Get good. Me button mashing finger. I don't think you do. I don't think I am either. Get good or get out of my pub. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't beat the whale on level 2. Can you help me? Get the fuck out of my pub. Right now. I was just talking about the whale. You slag. You're not supposed to do with the whale. You're supposed to kill it. Okay. Maybe. Oh. How can you survive? I've got no time to survive. No, I have no chance to survive. Make my time. Oh my god. Shout if you want a hint. I reckon. Make my time, mate. I have no chance to survive. Make my time. Have I tried doing the opposite? That's genius. Where did you come up with this? That is big brain. Sincere is the opposite of hypocritical. You mean not genius? You sure it's not genius? You're only supposed to blow the bloody eyes off. Oh god, I didn't shoot the thing at it. To be fair, I think this is the longest anyone survived in the history of video games. Less hypocrites, more crito hits. Hey. I think I'm supposed to spit one of these. The weapon I've got shit, for one. I think I'm supposed to spit this into its eye. Just fly into the bastard. Oh god, it didn't work. It got vaporized. This is literally impossible! Oh my god. See, a good workman. What is that pulsating clit? Yep, that's it. So, your mission, destroy the clit. But how? Huh. Don't you remember your first time? Oh yeah, that's right. Good lad. Ah! Ah! Get to the clit. We missed. Oh, Jesus! So, can I be on this same bit for the rest of my life? That's the question now. Booker T. Laughing face. Get away from the clit. Oh! Where's easy hacked mode when you need it? Don't worry. Quantum just cheats. It's all rigged. Don't worry. He'll just rig it, lol. Ha ha ha. Cat. Will you? I've never rigged it in my life. Alright. Hey, we've got nominations in an hour's time. So get your thinking caps on. It is sequel nominations, so overly complicated nomination rules will come into effect. This is fucking solid. Tom, I did this on your recommendation. I regret everything. This is ridiculous. Like, hardest game in the history of the world. Tom, I remember the quote exactly. Let me just play the tape back. Q. Tom, is that you? Yes, it's me, Tom. Oh, didn't expect your voice to sound like that. You need to go on one-player mode. Go in the one-player edition. You sure? Why? Do as I say. Beep. That was the exact phone call conversation. It's impossible. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We did it. "52 deaths, ladies and gentlemen. What a time to be alive or dead, whichever your preference." Don't tuck your pants into your socks. I would recommend Spawn because you'll stand out. No, you'll be fine. Don't believe the BBC. We're all lovely up here. Wonderful place. Best place in the world. Spawn will be like, "Excuse me, do you know which way it is to the train station?" Someone will be like, "Yeah, love, it's over there." "Cheers, how much do I owe you?" "What do you mean?" For the information, what do I... Oh, don't be silly. Hey, use best behave right now. Sort your heads out. Give your heads a wobble. Don't believe what bloody Thatcher BBC tells you. But yeah, good morning, Tom. Forgot to say that, I think. Happy Saturday, mate. Both mugged up there before they knew each other. How long ago was this? And have they ever been mugged since? This is one of those stories I'm going to say, it's an anecdote. We can't verify this. That's what I'm going to say. Oh, yes, it's the All Your Base game. Welcome in, Trance. The only issue is that this is the arcade version. So, we didn't get the intro. No, I'll be honest. In the late 70s, early 80s, the city was absolutely on its arse, and yeah, it was a lot more of a scary place. Even I was scared, and I lived here. It's changed a lot. No, it's very different now. You still got, you know, your rough pockets like you have everywhere, but it's much more cosmopolitan place now, much more international atmosphere. Completely different atmosphere to when I was a kid. We got the capital of culture, don't you know? In I think it was 20. When did the capital of culture happen? It was about 10 years ago now. What are you up here for, Spawned? You'll be fine, mate. Don't worry. It's a lovely place. Capital of AIDS, more like. Listen, Grom. Also, cunts, listen you, sunshine. Just because we can't afford a bowling alley. Such a lovely place. Yeah, Spawned. When you come back, tell Grom how wrong he was and how ignorant he was and how Thatcher has poisoned his brainstem. Or if you get mugged, then don't. Grom, you're actually like change. What I want you to be aware of, right? Is if you change Scouse to, like, African, you're still saying the same thing. It still has the same meaning. It's just not culturally frowned upon. Jesus! Might start dishing out the first bands here. Oh, this game is ridiculous. Tom, did you get past this bit? Did you play the one player, the two player? Should I switch to two player? You don't have to ever stop randomly saying cunts. If you can stop spreading propaganda about a place you've probably never been or been to for 5 minutes, that'd be nice. You've been, well, you haven't been long enough. Got mugged 52 times. This game's impossible. That didn't touch me. This pea shooter makes it so you're better off not continuing and restart so you can upgrade to the level 3 green for the boss. That makes sense. Yeah, cup of tea from Alice, then fucking 8. Should I switch to the two-player one? I'm working in the Hollywood Bowl up there. They're getting a new arcade machine. Spawned, is that true? Are they getting any decent classic arcade machines, or is it just going to be new shit? I used to love the Hollywood Bowl on Edge Lane. It will be new shit, won't it? Fucking 8. You finally got Q to dox himself. We've been waiting a whole long time. Nah, there's I haven't really doxed myself because Liverpool is that small. I can't think of another bowling alley. I don't think there is another bowling bowling place. It's got to be the Edge Lane Hollywood Bowl. The only other one I can think of is in St. Helens, and that's the opposite way. So as soon as he said Hollywood Bowl, I was like, I know exactly where that is. Now, if it was in London, you've got a bowling alley on every street corner. My name is Michael Payne, and I love bowling alleys. Let's go down to Piccadilly Circus. Leicester Square. Whee! Right, I think we should start the other version. This version's impossible. It's on Montrose Way. Did they change the name? Is Montrose Way off of Edge Lane? I need to check this now. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Phew. Okay, let's switch to the 2P version. Because we're just having a bad time here. No one would find this place, even if I give the exact GPS coordinate. But Shorty, that's boss. I'd love that. Like, one day, eventually, if I ever make any money, I want to just live in a cabin in the woods. I know that's a cliche, but I really, really do want to do it. You found Jigs. Fucking Grom, the Geo. What do you call it? Geo Guesser champion. Right, let's try this version. Let's see what happens. Oh, I've already got the options right from the get-go. And there's not as many. Why? That's a weird way of describing like harder difficulty, is to call it the one-player version, isn't it? Normally the two-player version would be the hard one because it'd have more enemies. This has got less enemies. You fucking cunt. Oh, and I've got a green ship now instead of a red. Or was it green before as well? Oh, no. Oh, it depends on your weapon, lol. Didn't even notice that before. I think Alice has got that heating on. It's making me sneeze. Sneeze Z. Yep. Sneezing is a death. The first thing Grom said to me this morning. Was it this morning? Or was it last night? First thing you... Hello. Yeah, I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking. I was like, fucking hell. Hello to you too. Oh, I missed the bomb. Did I? I have got no memory. Your talk first thing in the morning? I don't know. No, he messaged me. Check the VOD, you slag. I'll just check that right now. Grom had a special message for me to let me know about Rad. Doesn't even talk to me first. How lucky you must be. I just got a message. Unlucky. I haven't learned how to use the power-ups yet. So, I have, I think, Tom, but I'm just not good at it. So you have to keep the same colour, don't you? I mean, I missed the shield. I meant to get the shield. Easy. Okay, this is well easier. No. Saron, don't be passing him on to me. Literally, I'll get a message. It'll be like, Q, I've got the worst news in the world. Rad's quitting streaming. By the way, you cunt, I'm feeling a bit better. Thanks for asking, you absolute slag. Oh, good morning, Grom. This is before I've even responded once. Whoa, not untouched me then. Not untouched me. Don't suddenly change his diet though, gets the shits. Oh, do you have to do all of the cooking? Is this diet your responsibility? To be fair, Alice's... My diet's Alice's responsibility. I was trying to act like a modern man then, but I'm clearly not. It's a new world record. So these things don't want to go after that. Oh yeah, there we go. It's the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get one of these on its own, please? Nope, I can't. That's impossible. Oh, you carry on from the same place, yeah? It's still impossible. Oh my god. Oh, you work different shifts. Grom, don't you do like late nights sometimes? But for... Is that just... Does your place serve ale, does it? And it like stays open late? Like, this is definitely easy mode, isn't it? I don't think it is easy mode, actually. The other one is extremely hard mode. That's what it is. Here we go, gamers. Grom, get a job up here. The Hollywood Bowl's got new arcade machines. They need you, Grom. Yeah, I'll recite the phone call, how it went. We need to get some sick arcade machines and that for this new bowling place we're opening up. Or we're redoing. But we're from Liverpool and we don't know nothing about none of that. What are we going to do? Oh, none of us have got a clue about nothing because we're just, like, knobheads. And then Grom's... phone Grom's place. Yeah, we need help with arcade machines. We don't understand. We don't understand. Don't worry, I'll sort ya. Got the fucking sickest knowledge of bowling alley stuff. Leave it to old Grom. I'll sort your bowling alley. Team, we've got a call. Let's go. Grom slides down the fire pole that he had especially installed to fix bowling alley stuff. Where's the siren? Gets in Ecto 1. When there's something shit in your arcade, who you gonna call? Grom. Unspawned. Yeah. I don't know how to read that. What's that word? Oh, fuck. Grom, we need you. All of our arcade machines are shit. Beep. Unlucky, you can't. You have reached a voice message. I'm not here right now. Oh, look at these graphics. That's what you should make your voicemail be. Listen, yous are all racist. If it wasn't for Liverpool, footy would be shit, music would be shit, and video games would be shit. Psygnosis basically carried the PlayStation. They carried it. Imagine Games, they carried the Spectrum. They carried it. They basically invented it. You're lucky, yeah. There's a reason for that, mate. Power up. Okay, this is the weapon off Gunstar Heroes. Sammy Hippier forever. I was watching a short documentary on Sammy Hippier the other week, shorty. And he was saying Rafa Benitez was a knobhead, which I don't disagree with, to be honest. Oh, look at this. This is heavy, this. Oh, fuck. We fucked it, mate. As if you're getting my number, mate. 420 Blazed, 69 nice, 52 AIDS, 69 nice, 52 AIDS, yeah. So, Grom, is the Mega Drive version like this two-player edition? Oh, look at those explosion graphics. Yeah, well, this is single player right now. Honest to God. Like, when you die, does it get you sent back to a checkpoint? Or does it just let you carry on from where you are? How many stages are there? Does anyone know? Have you completed it? Look at these background graphics. Okay, so that makes me think that this version is the authentic version then. So even though it's hacked easy mode, it's also official. Look at these weird fuck-ups. Now, this is a fun game. I'm enjoying it, right? But I always think to myself when I'm playing a game like this, like, who would choose their game to look like this? Like, don't you just think it looks a bit AIDS? I'm not talking about the graphics specifically. I'm more about the aesthetic. Like, if you were making a game, would you want it to be like corroded steel graphics and like panels and shit? Browns and greens and greys. MD Port is most like the 1P. Starts with the P shooter and has checkpoints. Oh, really? It's atmospheric, you slag. It is like, but I don't know. This is not even the worst culprit of what I'm trying to describe. But sometimes in games, I just think that to myself, like, you know, this design. Would you really want to be here? Probably not. And games are about escapism. Psygnosis would be nothing without Super Mario Bros. 1 and the NES. Super Mario Bros. 1 would be nothing without Jet Set Willy. I think Jet Set Willy might have came out afterwards. I'm not sure. What came out first, Super Mario Bros. 1 or Jet Set Willy? Not Jet Set Willy. Manic Miner. Manic Miner. Miyamoto went into the cave and he came out in the Egbert Arms and he saw Lister doing a poem. And Miyamoto was like, what the fuck? And Lister done his poem. And then Miyamoto went back to his dad and told him about the poem. His dad punched him. And that's where he got the idea for Mario Brothers after watching Manic Miner. Okay, so there's Grom regurgitating American propaganda and disinformation. Sad to see, but it happens. So Grom, Manic Miner, when did that come out? That Manic Miner invented Mario. I think it came out afterwards, actually. The video game crash did happen, but nowhere, mainly in America. Nintendo did well to save the American market. The British market, I would say, was just carrying on as normal. And well into what was supposedly the crash, games were getting pumped out. What Nintendo did was helped the quality. Although at that price, I should fucking hope so. The price went up astronomically. But I'd be interested in knowing when Manic Miner came out. Right, we're back on the one-player version. What time is it? Okay, we're alright. And the Americans were like, holy shit, look at all this shovelware. The Brits were like, duh, Mr. Quest, good. Exactly, Slink, exactly. No, we had the micro PC scene over here. So there was a lot of shit on the micro PC. But I don't think you guys had the same micro PC scene. There was a lot of homebrew. There was a lot of innovation. In America, see, you can define it by the Commodore 64 versus the ZX Spectrum. ZX Spectrum was made in the UK. You had DOS and Amiga, but it wasn't the same thing. It wasn't the same scene at all. So the ZX Spectrum taught people how to code, and a whole bedroom scene of coders emerged from it. The Commodore 64 was basically like, yeah, buy our games. Don't learn to code. Buy our games. What's happening, Moon? Welcome in. America literally invented the home computer. No, that was Alan Turing. What I'm trying to say is, I was alive when the video game crash supposedly happened, and I might not have been old enough to talk or even think, but it didn't happen. Happy Saturday, Moon. We're playing Zero Wing. All your base are belong to us. Give Moon a follow if you like Mega Drive games, because he streams a lot of Mega Drive games, and Moon is good because he, similar to me in this regard, he doesn't take the challenge lightly, and he doesn't use exploits, or at least as far as I've seen, and takes the challenge seriously, and he keeps going determined until he beats it. And I respect that. The C64 had a vibrant amateur community. It was nowhere near as vibrant, Slinky. Have you seen how many colours a Spectrum could do? It could do 4, and they were like a luminous. That's well more vibrant. I enjoy your stream, mate. Thanks for putting it on. Now watch this drive. Oh, I forgot the pad monitor. It was all just a YouTube video the whole time. Has some right bops. So this is the first time I've played it. Obviously, I knew about the meme from the early days of ye old internet, but I've never played it until today. It got nominated by wonderful Tom, the wizard, who enjoys pain. Grom. Check pat. Oh my God. Thanks for checking that, mate. What's going on there? That's not supposed to happen. Beep. Boop. There we go. Thanks, mate. Just listen to the music more than played. I literally don't know anything about it except for the meme. And the meme isn't on the arcade version. We're playing the arcade version right now. And the whole meme story doesn't happen. There is no cutscenes. Grom, I did, yeah. I sent you a message, didn't I? But this program that I'm using is called Open Joystick Display. But the only problem is you have to have it open and not covered up on a monitor somewhere. If it's covered up, like if I put something over the top of it, see? It covers it. So you have to have some free real estate on your screen to use it. That's the only downside. But it has a wide selection of pads. So it's good in that sense. Just to demonstrate that again. See, if I cover it. But with other stuff, gaming history tends to always be reported America Central. NES was a huge success and Master System less so. Stuff like that. Just not true in Europe and even Australia. So I've heard from folks there. See, I agree. Obviously, I was being sarcastic earlier about the whole US versus UK and the crash didn't happen. It did happen, but in the UK, it was a different story. And unfortunately, video game history does basically get told from the American perspective, as if that was the world's perspective. There's nothing wrong with the American perspective, but it gets told as if it was the world's perspective, and it's often it's not. The Master System was a massive success in Europe. The Master System, I would say, until the Turtles came out in 1989, the Master System was the bigger system. That was the one dominating the market in Europe. It was only when the Turtles, which was a huge license, came along, and that was the pack-in game. Then the NES started to gain traction in Europe. See, I did have a NES, but again, it was because of the Turtles pack-in. Yeah, that's also true. I knew more people who had Mega Drives than SNES. I think outside of America, it was an even playing field. There was a lot of different, like, there was more market fluctuation, whereas in America, Nintendo just dominated. It just dominated. Ah! But I've never, see, I never had a Master System, so what I'm really excited for, and I keep saying this, and one day it'll happen, is one day someone will nominate some Master System games, and I'll get to explore that part of gaming history. One day. Oh. And the Spectrum as well. Sonic 1 came out on Master System after Sega Mega Drive, and it's a totally different game. Yes, correct. Here's another fact for you. During the video game crash, actually it was after the video game crash, so why am I lying? It was after maybe the second crash, I don't know. But Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 Master System didn't come out in America. Yeah, Streets of Rage was different as well. That's what I'm looking forward to, is seeing all these games that I know, the different versions of them that are not just ports. Oh, I flew into the projectile. Yeah, but what I just can't get my head around, like, I understand, oh, you know, the European market, they were selling better. It makes sense to continue releasing games later. I think Sega in general cut the market short too soon. They were too keen to move on to the Saturn before the 16-bit still had legs. And Nintendo was smarter there. Nintendo kept the 16-bit market going a bit longer. Whereas Sega basically abandoned it as soon as the Saturn was ready to drop, and the Saturn wasn't ready. But what doesn't make sense to me is a property like Sonic. Surely that's commercially viable. You've already translated it. If it's going to be released in Europe, just release it in America. You're going to sell it. You're going to sell copies. It doesn't... You shit telling me Sonic wasn't financially viable to release in America? That doesn't compute to me, that. Is the margins on games so small that it's not worth publishing a big series? That's why you play video games and not sell them. Oh, shut up, Slake. It wasn't worth printing costs. They released it on Game Gear there, I believe. Oh, did they? But I just think, like, it's such a massive franchise. Like, it literally... The Mega Drive itself was basically brought kicking and screaming into the 16-bit competition by Sonic the Hedgehog's release. That's how big of a franchise it was. It was putting consoles in homes. So it makes me just think, like, if you've already developed the game, already translated the game, you might as well just release it. Especially in the American market, like one of the biggest markets. You've already put the big investments in. Ah! But yeah, maybe. Maybe it wasn't worthwhile. Just surprises me though, like a big franchise like that a lot of companies would kill to have in their lineup. Sega had it and thought, nah, not worth it. Not worth releasing. In the biggest market. Cheers, Decky. You get yourself a sleep, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the good luck as well. We're going to need it. Especially for Batman. What time are we on? Is it nominations time yet? Okay, we've got 23 minutes for nominations. And this has been a shit show. This Zero Wing, I've done terrible. I'm so sorry, I've let everyone down. It's fun though, I am enjoying it. I'm just dying a lot. Where's J-Yaku Prime Labs? I can't play a shoot 'em up unless easier. What touched me then? What hit me? The Mega Drive has unlimited continues. That's nice. This is the arcade where we're just credit feeding it right now. But what we're doing, this is how it works on the Weekend Moon, is we have what's called arcade mode, what we're in right now. In the morning, we'll test a game. Like, we'll just mess around on it, no consequences. And then the next week, in the afternoon, I'll have to beat this in a certain number of credits. That'll be the challenge. So right now, we're in sort of test and feel it out mode. And next week, we'll have to do some kick-ass gameplay. They certainly do. Well, apparently the arcade version, there's a one-player edition and a two-player edition. And the one-player edition has tougher checkpoints, weaker weapons, more enemies, faster enemies. But it's also the closest to the... I know, Tom, to be fair, I'm a little bit distracted. I'm not giving it my full attention. I apologise. Mess around. I find mess around mode hard to focus sometimes. I still haven't got the hang of this tractor beam mechanic. I've been getting mediocre at the shmups myself. I've never been a shmup guy. Fuck. Yeah, I've never been a shmup guy. It's only since I started playing games on stream and people nominated certain shmups that I'm getting into them now. I'm appreciating them. We've done Mushihima Sama, we've done Dodonpachi, we've done Salamander / Life Force, and we've done Galaxian, and I'm getting into them. They're a fun genre. Ten would be a challenge. It's not about reacting, it's about already knowing. Well said. Well said. Except for this fucking... Isn't that the whale off Pinocchio? Don't you reckon? How was your skate? What was it called? That game, the skating game that looked... It looked like a poor man's Road Rash, I've got to be honest. Oh, we're up. Road Rash is fucking brilliant, isn't it? Okay, concentrate on the game for a second. So do I just shoot and keep it stay alive? Is that all I've got to do? Oh my god. Absolute god gamer. The champion of the world. Literally world's greatest. See how it's switching between big and small? No, I didn't see that, Tom, at all. Oh my god, look at these background graphics. Just like Road Rash, except minus all the fun and just obnoxious. It looked... Yeah, it looked worse than Road Rash. Do we want the laser weapon? Yeah, go on. Oh no, never mind, we'll die instead. Best I can do is death. I want the laser weapon. Yeah, best I can do is death. Got a bit of a groovy continue tune. I'm not crazy that this sounds like Mega Man. Am I? What, this stage level? What noms is it today? It's sequel/fail today, mate. So if you're in the Discord, you can see the list that you're choosing from in the user interface channel. Stage 7, as if we're getting there. Super Mario 2, sound, mate. That's what I'm going for as well, I think. The real Super Mario Bros. 2. That fateful day, Slinky learned never to trust ever again. I remember the day like it was just yesterday. The sun was shining, the birds were singing, Slinky was skipping through the meadow. Where you going, Slink? I'm going to Quantum Stream to nominate Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, can't wait for him to play it. Slinky nominates Super Mario Bros. 2. Yeah, it won. It won nominations. Can't wait to see it. Love that game. Slinky logs on to watch Quantum play a one stream. It's Mario 2 today. Oh, it's so exciting. And it's the fucking lost levels. It's the lost levels. Slinky was so heartbroken. He stopped trusting people on that day. It really happened. It's a reenactment of a true story. What are you up to today? I'm going to Quantum Stream to nominate Super Mario Bros. 2. Can't wait. I love that game where they pick up the vegetables. Vegetables? Yeah. Turns it on. Sees lost levels. What is this? What is it? No! 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 Dad's throwing shit around, smashing up the Airbnb that he's staying in. Then he feels guilty, so I can't believe I've done this to this beautiful Airbnb. I know. I'll just tell everyone that it was a shithole before I came here. Yeah, we're on player 1 version now, mate. No messing around. Fucking hell. I want to stream that and count how many people have for me. It's a swap of Doki Doki Panic. That'd be a lot of people. Wait, what I should have said is, what do you mean, Moon? Doki Pan... What? What do you mean? Nearly didn't continue then. You have no time to decide. Make your time. This chronicle is Olivia Newton-John getting sold into... Well, that's 2 things I've learned about today. Yeah, I know. It's mad, isn't it? Who the fuck? She's the one who sings, oh, what's it go like? Says everyone under the age of 30. Lol. Oh, she sings, what's the one about having sex? You know the one. Let's have sex. Sex. Let's have sex. Let's have sex. Let's have sex. That's that one. It's Olivia Newton-John. Booker T. No. Let me hear your penis talk. Your penis talk. Let me hear you. That one. Let's have sex. Sex. Olivia Newton-John, let's keep it that. Decky, go back asleep. The song of my people. Oh, okay. No. Let's say I can't do an Australian accent. Put another shrimp on the barbie, on the barbie. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Put another shrimp on the barbie. The barbie. Put another shrimp. That one. Ah, is she Australian? This is the worst gameplay I've ever seen, as well as the worst sounds. There's something racist happening here, possibly. Wait, only just now? Only just now it's racist? Do you know how many steal your car jokes I had to put up with earlier? Ah! Oh! Oh! Slinky. Oh! Oh! How do I respond to this? What would be the most painful thing I could do? Back. Oh, I've got it. This game's impossible, by the way. On my wavelength, Tom. Okay, this literal section of the game is not possible. Shorty's not a mod, he's the mod. You were supposed to be the chosen one. I literally don't know how you're supposed to get past this bit. 100 deaths. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. No, it's not possible. It's literally not possible. He's only gone and done it. Can I though, Fuchsia? I don't know. It's just so difficult. But welcome in, mates. Happy Saturday. Hope you're well. I just need to pay more attention. I have not been paying attention. I couldn't tell. I can't tell what my hitbox is. Oh my god. Grom, you're right. How many bullets does it take to take these things down? This is level 2, for fuck's sake. What the hell? Does whatever thing you have in front of you make a difference? There is no chance to survive. Give your money. All your money are belong to us. What you say? There's some sort of bomb mechanic. I know that there's a certain item that I can get which I can make turn into a bomb, but outside of that... Soaking up shots? Okay, that's interesting. I've just looked at my clock to see if it's time, well, at my phone, to see if it's nomination time yet, and it said 11:52. See, look, this is like, it takes way too much bullets to kill anything. Laughing face. Booker T. Get ready for nominations, guys. Next noms, imminent. Alright, laser power. Power up. Moon, is it your channel that's got that sound? Power up. I've wanted to have that as a sound redemption for ages, but I just never got round to setting up sound redemptions yet. And then I think I seen it on your one. So I didn't steal it, okay? When I eventually set it up. Ah! Ah! I've been doing my own sound redemptions with my voice for ages. You didn't make Altered Beast, though, that's a relief. Uh-oh, Tom's doing a face. I must have done something wrong. I made Zero Wing and you're in a lot of trouble, mister. Wait, you're the one responsible for the legendary Mega Drive intro? Will you sign my newborn baby? You know what though, this feels a bit like Salamander. Oh, don't worry about that, Grom. That's already confirmed, mate. If nobody ever does that emote again, ever in their life, it'll still win. Aye. I guarantee it. That was Dave. He thought he knew better than anyone and wouldn't accept help translate. Dave. Oh, Tom the Barriers, you've just got to be a god gamer, mate. Like me, honest. No, Grom, unironically, even when you're not trying to spam that smiley, it gets used all the time, just from normal gameplay and normal chat. Nobody needs to make an effort to make it the #1 emote. It will happen organically. You can have the Chakan death scream as well if you like. I do love the Chakan death screen, but we haven't played Chakan, and I haven't. I've got no memories of it as a kid. Whispers, please take it. I'd love using it at the right time. It feels really nice. Like I forget what it was. What was you playing the other day? And you died horribly, and I just redeemed it, and it felt funny. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a real scream. It's like visceral. Fairy Tale Adventure, it might have been. I see. This is what I mean. Fairy Tale Adventure looked pure AIDS, but you persevered with it. You figured it out. You got through it. And that's the kind of channel that I'm happy to recommend, because a lot of gamers on Twitch, not that I'm trying to throw shade or anything like that at all, but a lot of channels, it's just like, I'm just going to tit around with this for a bit, no consequence, and then I'm going to get bored and switch game. And there's nothing wrong with that. Some channels are just about chilling and having a laugh, but I like there to be a little bit of like ambition to actually take the game serious and try and complete it. And when I see that, I appreciate it. Even though I don't do it myself, I'm a hypocrite. Just getting bored with the game. I would never do that, would I, Slink? I'm a hypocrite. Now watch this drive into the AIDS. Fairy Tale's a kind of game some people redeem in a Mega Drive request stream. They play for 5 minutes, say, wow, this is bad, then move on. Yeah, that's what I mean. But you stuck with it and you smashed it. Hypocrite. No, not hypocrite. Not hypocrite. Hypocrite. Is this going to be that time, like that time Grom tried to correct me? I said M9 to Grom, and he was like, lol, M9, I think you meant M8, mate. Ha 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 ha. And I was just like, yeah, mate. Let me just kill this and then I can chat. What was I? Oh my god, there's another one. Fucking hell. The game manual had a full guide in it, thank god. There was one part that was wrong. For a second I thought that was me. See, this is why sometimes I'll pretend to be stupid. It's my dry sense of humour. It's all an act, isn't it, Fuchsia? It's all just an act, don't worry. And then people take me serious and take the piss out of me as if I'm stupid. It's all an act. I've never been stupid once, ever, ever. It's just irony. But I do, you know what? That speaking of Fairy Tale, have you ever played Fairy Tale, Grom? You know about Fairy Tale, don't you? But I remember I had a magazine when I was younger. Mega. Reacted to the second one like 8 seconds after. What? Nom's time. Oh, is it? We've got 1 minute. Okay. What was I wanting to say? Oh yeah, so there was a magazine I had when I was younger, Mega. And it was like every Sega Mega Drive game ever reviewed and rated. It was like an A to Z edition. And there was a picture of Fairy Tail, and it said something like, Julian arrives in Tambry. It was morning. And that, when I saw that screen on your game, it took me back to like a memory that as a child, I'd stared at that picture and I'd never really thought about it since. It was weird. Like it opened a dark, closed door in a recess of my mind. Julian, and the reviewer slated the game, by the way. An Amiga game from 1987. I have no business being on a Mega Drive in 1991. But they did do that though, didn't they? They do that though, don't they? I dodged a bullet there. Hey. All right. Let's write this down and then let's do nominations. You absolute slags. All your base. Okay. So actually that was quite a fun game. I need to put serious practice in it if I'm not going to play absolutely dog shit next week. But that was enjoyable, even though I was not progressing at any kind of rate. I was having too much fun chatting. What's the date? It is the 12th of the 2nd, 22. Wait! Q look at screen. 1 minute away. Or we'll look at bottom. $53. It's Destiny. What the hell? We can't escape that number no matter what we do. Whew. Anyway, all right, so Zero Wing. Next week we'll be playing Zero Wing. We'll have to complete it in 10 credits. Otherwise it goes in the fail pool and we'll lose a heart. And we're going to get low on hearts soon. The curse number, 53 minus 1. So, nominations time. These are the fail ones. We ignore them. Beep, beep. Let me get the sequel pool up. Beep, beep. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are in chat right now, you can nominate a game that will get played next week. Caveat, has to be in one of these two lists. The sequel pool list is a list of series rather than individual games. You have to go in the dungeon to give everyone a chance to finish Fallout for their crystal, for their cock. Okay, wait there. Who won the last sequel nom? It was you, Fuchsia. You opted for a game in the fail pool. Batman. Okay. So Decky said he wants to nominate. I haven't set it up, but what I'm going to do eventually is there's going to be a points redeem, where you can make a nomination and not have to keep repeating it every week. It'll still be there. It'll last you like a month. But I haven't done it yet. Tekken 2, Decky. Does that mean I cannot rig today? I don't know the rules anymore, Fuchsia. My heads fell off. I think it does. Where's Jayahu Prime Labs? Okay, so Shorty, Hero Gaiden has already been completed. So you can either nominate an alternate version of it, or you can nominate a sequel. So you could, for example, nominate a MSX version, or you could nominate Ninja Gaiden 2. British Board of Classification just got off the phone. They're not happy with number 25 and 35. They suggest you change the names to something more British. 25. Okay. And 35. Okay, wow, yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, tell the British Board of Film Classification that the Quantum Realm is outside of their jurisdiction. Obviously, I respect the British culture, and I don't want anyone to be using that word around our lovely people. But in terms of the data that gets logged in the Quantum Realm, has to be, it's outside of their remit. Queen informs she's on her way to fuck you up. The Queen's just gonna beam in. Don't you have to do the arcade here? Okay, I do have to correct the quantum anomaly. You're absolutely right, Tom. All right, Shorty, so we get some input there? No, Moon, we don't use the NINJA word. It's very offensive. Highly offensive to the UK people. I prefer not to call it the N word. But it is a very highly offensive word. It was censored in the UK, as we know. I'm British, but I'm reclaiming it. Whoa. That's quite powerful, actually. The rise of the British ninja. I feel like ninja and Britain just don't go together. Weirdly. But we'd probably be the best at it if we tried it. Okay, so to answer your question, Moon, sorry. If you got a problem, get your nunchucks and meet me out the back. Go and get your nunchucks and meet me round the bike sheds. Hi, Alice. We're just about to do nominations. I was just coming to get you, wasn't I, everyone? I just said I'm going to have to go and get Alice because it's nomination time. Hello, lovely. Come and have a seat. I didn't forget Decky. I'm not talking to myself, talk to Alice. So, Moon, asked the question, what are we nominating here? You see the list that says sequel pool? You can pick a game from those series, or you can pick a game from the fail pool, which is games we've tried to complete before and failed to do. Those are the two lists you've got to pick from, and we'll play it next week. Hey guys, Alice is here, honest. She noms Mario too. Absolute riggery. That's what you've nominated, Grom. So you should be happy. I don't know what I'm going to nominate yet. Has anyone else nominated and I've missed it? Shorty still hasn't confirmed. You're going Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Okay, that's interesting. So, Alice has nominated Turtles 2. That's exciting. Is it bad? Shorty, so we've already completed Hero Gaiden. So you can either nominate the arcade version, an alternate port of the NES version, or you can nominate Hero Gaiden 2. Go easy on Shorty. Easy. I'm always going easy. 2. Okay. So much for the arcade anomaly, eh, Tom? I've told you the Quantum Realm. I'm tempted to go for Streets of Rage, but I'll be nice and go for The Little Mermaid on Mega Drive. Don't you think that's the opposite of being nice? Is the Mega Drive the next one? Is there a Little Mermaid between the NES one and the Mega Drive one? Tom, I feel like you might know about this. So we've already completed the NES one, so the next one in sequence. How far into Streets of Rage series am I? So I've done one. Mega Drive is the next version. Okay, so that's a valid nomination from Moon. We have a lot of complicated nomination rules, Moon. You'll get the idea eventually if you hang around. But essentially, we can't progress in a series or in a franchise without going in order. And there's a lot more rules, but you'll figure it out. Okay, so anyway, Little Mermaid is a valid one. Ignore that. Not sure if I should be proud of that knowledge. I just knew you'd know, Tom. Streets of Rage 1 on. So, in terms of Streets of Rage, Grom, there is a fork. We've beat Streets of Rage 1, so then you can choose an alternate version of Streets of Rage 1 if you like, or we can move on to Streets of Rage 2. Both of those options are available. Oh, you beat Streets of Rage 1 too? That was a lot harder than I thought it would be, actually. Yeah. It gets ridiculous right at the end. Mr. X, is that his name? He takes off way too much health and he's too difficult to dodge. I was playing it, Moon, on hardest because I'm a bit of a masochist. So I was playing it on hardest difficulty. Got all the way to the end with 3 continues and didn't win. And then I got tilted big time and I just knocked it down to hard rather than hardest. Those 2 Blaze clones are the real final. They're tricky. You can sort of, if you'd been on them long enough, though, you sort of figured them out. I think you were starting to get the pattern down. Those bitches ruined 3 continues. You get all the I can steamroller the whole game, and then you get up to that part, and then I start losing lives heavy. I got so tilted because I was on hardest, got all the way to the last boss, 3 continues in the bag. Nomad, I'll tell you. And then fucking got obliterated so bad. I was so tilted. Put it onto hard. And then played it again. Just checking for factual reference. Streets of Rage 1 hit Game Gear before Streets of Rage 2 hit Sega Mega Drive. But I like your rule. Yeah, so what I'd like to do eventually, Grom, is have graphics for each series where you'll be able to see the tree and the forks in the road, and we'll be able to decide together what path to take on the fork. And like further on, games in the series will be obscured by like smoke or fog or something. And as we get to each game, we'll be able to remove the fog from the next game. But the game after that'll still be fogged and we won't know. Ooh. Find and examine tree graphics. That's the idea I'd like to do eventually if I ever get my arse in gear and put the work in. But yeah, so that's open. You could have Streets of Rage alternative on the Master System Game Gear, or you could have Streets of Rage 2. Okay, so we try and have a challenge so that we don't want it to be easy. We always try and have a challenge, but we don't necessarily have to have the strictest difficulty possible. Just one that's going to push us. Streets of Rage 1 is a game I grew up playing, so I felt comfortable putting it on hardest. Silly me. Have you nominated Slinky? Tom, are you going Earthworm Jim? I haven't nominated. Where is everyone? You did nominate. Did I miss that? Don't fucking nominate. How do you do it? You meant Annalyn James. 10 minutes or so ago. Did you really? No, you never. I was on the Super Mario Brothers 2 train. Oh, okay. Okay, so your nom was made about here then? And then I'm going to go for that one as well. So we're going to draw now, but we'll play it next week. We're just waiting for everyone's entries to come in. All right, does anyone else in chat want to make a nomination for next week's game? Speak now before we randomize the list. You happy with your nomination, Alice? Yeah. Yes, Alice is happy with hers. There's no rigging that goes on here. So I might be banned next week. What? No one ever gets banned in this channel, unfortunately. Okay. Fuchsia, you making a nomination? Oh, no, you can't, can you? Sorry. Fuck, didn't mean that, mate. Sorry. Anyone else in chat? This is your last call for nominations. 5, 4, 3, 2. Sorry, Fuchsia, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Right, I've randomized the list. 2, 2, 2. Okay. This is interesting. It's not rigged, Grom. Grom, look at this. And tell me how not rigged it is, Kate. No, it's okay, Tom. That's fine. Appreciate you though. So, here is the randomized list. Look at the spacing between the Marios. The problem is what happens, Moon, is we make Nightbot pick a random number, and Nightbot can't count higher than 1. Although yesterday he made a liar out of us and chose the bottom game on the list, but that's never been seen before. There are worse things. Don't worry, Moon. We get a lot of jank aids. Basically, we've got to go through every game eventually, potentially. So it doesn't matter. I did play the NES version. That was by Capcom. It wasn't bad. The rigging levels, they're off the charts. Okay, let's do it. Are we ready, gang? Random draw. 8 entries. I'm scared. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Woo! Okay then. Yep. Absolute riggery. Well done, Moon. Well done. There seems to be a pattern where people who nominate for the first time tend to win. Mrs. Grom had it. It's happened to a couple people before. Fuck this age sub. Unfollowed. So congratulations, Moon. Beginner's luck, yeah. Congratulations, Moon. You won the nominations. That means next week we're going to play Little Mermaid in the morning. And then the week after in the afternoon, we'll have to beat it in some sort of challenge. So that's next week. The Little Mermaid on Mega Drive. Take care, Slink. Have a good weekend, mate. Gotta look up what's next in the Little Mermaid. Yeah, so on Saturday, this Saturday, next Saturday in the morning. So I make it 12 now, GMT. Well, it'll be 10 a.m. GMT on Saturday. I'll try to be here to see the time. Yeah, no pressure. Don't worry about it. But I'm just letting you know that's what. And then the week after, it'll be on in the afternoon. Might be a bit more doable or a bit less, depending. I've got housework to do. Be back in a couple of hours. All right, Grom, you're gonna miss Batman, the Spectrum, but cheers, peace out. I was in a channel last night where I learned Disney made a figurine of Sora from Kingdom Hearts and The Little Mermaid inspired dolphin form. Great. Fair enough. Okay, well, let's do some test nominations and then I'm just gonna go for a little break, okay? Random draw. Test draw number 1. It was nearly Grom's choice. Lol. Grom, you were nearly the chosen one. Test draw number 2. It was mine. It's not rigged. I couldn't wait to share that information with you all. Oh, thanks, Tom, about the dolphin AIDS. I never realized the Little Mermaid was a dolphin, but now that I think about it, it makes perfect sense. It's not a dolphin, is it? She, as Alice just corrected me. Right, test number 3. 1 again. It's not rigged. Test Grom. Test Grom. 1 again. And test Grom. Test. I can't speak. Test. Just test. Is this 4 or 5? 5. Alice's one. So out of the test nominations, it was Grom, me, Alice. Not rigged at all. No rigging whatsoever. Thanks for taking part in nominations, people. Appreciate that. So that means next week it's going to be The Little Mermaid in the morning and Zero Wing in the afternoon. The week after that, it will be whatever you nominate next week in the morning and Little Mermaid in the afternoon, and so on. I'll be back in exactly 10 quantum minutes. Hopefully see you then. For Batman graphics, an all Mega Drive masterclass in how not to play. Alright, see you in a minute. Enjoy the out-of-date stats. Exactly 10 quantum minutes every time. You can guarantee it. Never fails. Whew. So, we've got some setup to do. And then we move on to the next game, which is Batman. The first ever Batman game in the history of video games, which I think is fascinating. You might not find that interesting. I find that interesting. Wow. We've already spent 5 hours, 6 hours on this game. We've already died 235 times, apparently. Sounds made up. Big changes to the new quarters being minted here. Oh, aye. What kind of changes? Which no one will see because who the fuck still uses cash? Nobody needs quarters anymore. There are no arcade machines. Sad times. Back in the day, throwing the 20p's into Street Fighter. Those were the days. Is this the one? Yep, there's the one. Okay. Beep. Boop. Oh God, Oku Labs, Prime Labs. Good morning, sunshine. "20 red peas of death." Did you miss anything? Just me failing terribly at Zero Wing, as is to be expected. That's all. I enjoyed it though. It was fun, but it's very hard. Right, Batman. So you had the first ever Batman game in the history of video game history. I find this a fascinating time because it's before licenses were really common. So you got some jank games that happen to have a licensed property. What won nominations? The Little Mermaid on Mega Drive. Praise Yevon. Absolute riggery. This game was made in the UK. It certainly was. Now let's play it. Where is it? Where's the Spectrum emulator? Fuse. Bet. We'll do a bet. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about it. Look at those Batman graphics. Incredible. So, the bet is going to be, will I complete the game by stream end? The answer is going to be no. So if you bet believe, you are throwing your points away. You have been warned. Will player one beat the game by stream end? A nice simple one. Yes, no. Hurry up, I've been in and out of sleep for the last hour and can't hold out much longer. Okay, sorry, Tom. Here it is. Throw your points away. Appreciate that you stayed up, mate. Okay. Kempston joystick. Do I have to adjust the sound? Probably. Yes. I couldn't get over not being able to rebind the QAOP keys. I used a controller, Fuchsia. Well, that's what I used, but you could get a little program like Joy2Key or Xpadder, which lets you rebind things outside of the program itself. Does it not let you do it within the program? No? That's a bit shit. A very confident 10. Oh, thank you, Moon. You won't be getting that back. I'm afraid to say. All right, select the keys. So I want jump to be that one. I want cat. No. You stop. Jump to be that one, and then enter to quit. And then this one, carry, I want to be that button. Enter to quit. Pause can be... Doesn't let you pick a button on the controller for pause. I was wondering which was the first game with WASD controls. Notice that Pipe Dream used it, which may be the oldest I'm aware of. Oh, really? Pipe Dream, eh? Okay, I think we're ready, gamers. The bet's live. The game's live. The category's done. We've got all our gubbins. Wait, there's one other thing. One of these icons is the right one. Let's see. No, 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 no. I think we've already changed the icon we need. Yep, none of these are the right one. Let's just use this one. It won't be as funny if you finish BioShock first. Oh, I get you. I'm enjoying that part. Now, I'm enjoying BioShock overall, to be honest. We had a bit of some teething problems getting in. I am a boomer. I am an FPS noob. But I feel like we're getting the hang of it now, slowly. I didn't press anything there, ref. Stop it. Stop. Okay, we're ready. Let's play the game. Oh, we're not ready. Jesus loves us. This I know. 'Cause the Bible tells me so. We need to get map graphics. I forgot. Hang on a minute. Wait there a sec. The famous motorbike game from Sega. I thought we were ready. Map graphics. There we go. So let's see. It's not it doesn't just appear anymore. Do I have to go like that every time I want to look at the map? I guess so. Super. Wait, hang on a sec. It'll come to me. From what I can tell you, the only streamer on Twitch doing a first playthrough on hard of BioShock. Or in the world ever, probably. Yeah, the only one absolutely fucked in the head enough to attempt such a thing. So this is the map of our Batman layout so far. We have to use Excel to make a map because we're bad. Also, look at these nominations we were meant to write down and remember that we didn't. Whoops. They never existed. So we're going to start here. We essentially want to go up and then right. No, we get the up and then get the box item on the right. Then we want to go and get the boots. Then we want to go all the way down here. Get the spring. And then we want to go to the collapsing floor room, get past that, and we should be able to get to the next floor. That's the plan, okay? Let's give it our all. Even if we fail, as long as we try our best, eh? Let's go, gamers. 3, 2, 1. Beep! Quantum Player 1 is now live in the video game. God help us all. Listen to the Batman music on the Spectrum. Remember, the Spectrum shouldn't even be able to do music. It's a technical marvel. What you're about to hear is absolute wizardry. Get ready. Wow, what an oral treat that was. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, the pad. Okay, we've got the wrong pad. 1 second. There's a technical problem. We've got our agents working on the problem right away. We solved the problem. Let's go. You need to sleep. Very nearly bet believe by mistake. That would have been a mistake. Look at these. The first ever Batman game in the history of the world. Graphics and next death imminence. Fuck you, game. This run is already a rip. What's happening, Sinistubborn? Happy... Oh, God. Happy Saturday, mate. I hope you're well. Ah, we're just playing the first ever Batman computer game. What a time to be alive. Look, it's Batman. It's funny how popular isometric was in the 80s and how unpopular it's been since. I think partly it was because it made things look more sophisticated and more complicated, didn't it? You could have an isometric 2D plane and it would look 3D. It would look pseudo 3D. But once you could do real 3D, no one cared about pseudo 3D anymore. You did beat the NES one. Well done. I've never played the NES one. I'm looking to get up to the NES one, but first we have to complete these ones. So that is a checkpoint. I don't want to get that yet. I don't think. Oh god, they would all be coming over this way, wouldn't they? Oh fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Listen to those walking sound effects. You know that you're walking when you hear that sound. Conveyor belt graphics, even in 1986, conveyor belt graphics were a thing. Is this the first stealth game? What is the lore behind these dudes? This is meant to be the Batcave, by the way. This is not meant to be some random Joker dungeon or Penguin cave. This is meant to be the Batcave. That's where we are. What kind of fricked up shit is going on? Right, we've got the boots. Go! Oh, we made it first time. So now we want to go south and get to the jetpack. And we know what to do with the jetpack now, don't we? I love the way on the Spectrum, every screen, you just get a different colour palette. Batman's now purple. And now he's green. You don't want to touch the sides here because they kill you. Look! You've got margin of error, 1 pixel. Fuck off, game! I've forgotten as well. Shit, how do I pause? Where's the... How do I pause, ref? Like that. Am I going south from here? This is the green room. Where's the green room? Okay, here we are. So we are here. So we want to go south, south, south. South. 4 souths and then a west. Okay, remember that. God help us all. Thanks, Fuchsia. You're very good. Oh, God. You're very good at assisting me with my bad memory. Fuck me. This is a rip run. This is the worst run ever. South. South. South again. Well, what's in here then? What was that guy? That's invincibility, isn't it? Or speed. Okay, here we go. One box. 2 box. Look at this puzzle solving magic. Absolute magic. So that time that was only 3 souths. Is the map wrong? Whatever, man. Here we go. The jetpack room. Look at these 3D rotationary graphics. Last run we spent the entire stream figuring out how to get the bat thruster without dying. We did. Come on, Rev. And we still can't do it, Fuchsia. We still can't do it. These jumps have got to be so precise. Hello, NASCAR. Happy Saturday. I hope you're good. Oh, I forgot to kick the thing. I did the jumps and oh my god. I might just start the game again if I die. Start a new game. Happy Saturday, mate. I hope you're good. Am I crazy? Does this sound like Mega Man Tom? I didn't catch the tune of the last game. Fuck me. This is so hard. I've done it again. Okay, I'm learning these jumps though. Good practice. No! Game over. You've assembled naught Backcraft parts, explored 15 rooms, and died 9 times. It's a new world record. Thanks, game. It looks like Qubit. I can see the resemblance because it's got isometric graphics. Just listen to that phenomenal soundtrack. I'll be putting that on Spotify later. Let's try again. This is going to be the run. We're not going to do any deaths until we got the jetpack. Do you understand, Fuchsia? 0 deaths until the jetpack. Oh, fuck. Whoa! See, these rooms seem relatively tame, but they're actually not. These things change direction on a dime. Fuck you, game! Ah! I guess it's teaching me to use the environment to protect myself, and I'm just not learning. Excuse me. Am I going right? I can file copyright claims and collect royalties every time Batman is streamed on Twitch. And then, yeah, I'll put that plan into motion. Like, haha, can't wait for the royalties to come running in. Any day now. Any day now, someone's going to stream the Spectrum Batman on Twitch. Any day now. Several years later. Any day now. Someone is going to stream the Spectrum version of Batman on Twitch. Any day. I pressed jump, you fucking rigged bastard. I've never played Qubit. Isn't that the one where you have to change every tile to be a certain colour? I think I should sue Qubit for using the letter Q in its name. Okay, we made it. It's got such a lovely run. This is the Batcave, full of monsters. My ship parts are all over the place. This game invented Toe Jam and Earl, by the way. You've got to find the parts of your ship or the parts of your vehicle. That's the quest. So Toe Jam and Earl would not have existed if this didn't. And we've already covered how this game invented Sonic the Hedgehog, haven't we? From the idle animation. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. You're right, Tom. No wonder it's got Q in the name. It was destiny. It was only fantasy. The next death is imminent. No! Nightbot, no! No! Okay. The wall was too high, as you can see. No matter how he tried, he could not break free. And the worms ate into his brain. Worms Armageddon. Next game confirmed. I had Worms. Worms was one of the first games I had on the PlayStation, but I'd never... I think the PlayStation version was just a port, much like what Moon was saying before about Fairy Tail, and a lot of Amiga games from like the late 80s got ported to the consoles and they didn't really fit. I think the PlayStation version of Worms is a little bit like that. But it was still good. That'd be fun to do on stream, wouldn't it? To get a few of us involved. Oh, I was just about to say, look at these sick jumps, but then I fucked it, mate. Worms is on the Mega Drive. I didn't know that. I had the PlayStation one. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is really hard to time. Even though he walks at like 1 pixel a minute, it's really difficult to place these jumps. It's also an Ocean game, coincidentally. Were they just the publisher? It's Team 17, I think, isn't it? Oh, look. Forgot the ball again. Oh, ref! For fuck's sake! Another rip run. Fucking hell. Okay, so I managed to knock it as I was falling onto it. Definitely press the button. The original Worms has no business being on PlayStation 1. I haven't played any of them except one, and I did enjoy it, but I felt like it wasn't possibly meant for that system. Come on, gamers, let's stop being stupid now. We've got to make progress. I slid down the pole because there must be a baddie. So Batman slides down his fire pole into his back cave. This is what the back cave looks like. This is canon. This is the canon back cave in 1986, okay? You might say, where's Robin? Where's the butler? Apparently Robin's been kidnapped, that's the story. It came out on PS1 before Mega Drive, so it did come out on the Mega Drive, but came out on PS1 first, Jesus. $1996, that is very late, but it's like what we were saying earlier. A lot of these markets were still going at that time. I remember getting the PlayStation in 95. But I remember there were still quite a few good games coming out on the Mega Drive and SNES at that time. Not loads, but there were still a few. Oh no, I always fall off there. Why? Because I read chat in between rooms. Like a knob. The butler's on his oldie, so that's why Batman has to go fetch everything himself. That makes sense. Fucking unions. But yeah, when I got the PlayStation in 95, it came with 5 games. But not the best games. Some of them were good. So it came with Worms. It came with Doom. I loved Doom. It came with Project X2, which was a shoot 'em up, but I wasn't into shoot 'em ups at the time, so I barely played it. It did have a good intro FMV though. True Pinball, which was a pinball simulator. Again, I had no interest in. It felt like filler. And what was the 5th game? Pandemonium. That was a good game. That was a platformer. My favourite games were Pandemonium and Doom. The next game I got was Tomb Raider, and that changed everything. We've only died once, I think. Let's do this, gamers. Come on. Come on. No! I knew I'd fucked it. As soon as I pressed the jump button, I knew I was a pixel short. You've got to literally be within the right frame. If you're a frame late, you'll fall off before you jump, and if you're a frame early, you'll jump but not make the gap. Oh, Fuchsia! What's wrong with me? Ah! Ah! If you die again, you'll overflow the ZX Spectrum's 8-bit register and wrap around to 0. Oh, praise Yevon. Alright, now I've got the jetpack, so in theory, jumping should be easier. Ladies and gentlemen. So if I collect this checkpoint now, will it remember that we've already got the jetpack? That's music graphics for you. So this room is the bastard room that we can't do. I've got to jump across these collapsing platforms. As soon as I land on the platform, it will collapse. It's like the line. It's similar to the Lion King in that you have one frame to jump once the platform is collapsing. But with the jetpack, I've got more aerial maneuverability. Just to confirm there, we can see from Batman's idle animation that this game did officially invent Sonic the Hedgehog. Sega were like, we need a mascot. We don't know what to do. Nintendo are kicking our ass. And then someone in the back office was playing Batman on the ZX Spectrum. They called him into the office. We've seen what you've got there. It's amazing. And the rest is history. He's drinking me tea while we look at the carpet. That's the type of carpet that you'd get in the 70s and 80s that would hypnotize you. Interesting touch. The blocks that collapse, there's a bit of transparency on them. You can see the enemies going behind it. That's interesting. For this day and age, that's a bit of detail there. I love stupid little details like that. Okay, I've drank me tea, let's go. Next death imminent. I have gotten across this, but not since the first time we played. Let's go. Ah! See? The first jump and you fucked. Is there a different button that I'm not figuring out? How do I use the jetpack? Have I got the jetpack? Why is it purple if I've got it? I don't think I've got it, you know. Also, how do I get out this room? Other than dying. Alright, let's go back out. I think I haven't got the jetpack. It's rigged. So it seems like when you collect the checkpoint item, it assumes a fixed point of where you're going to be. It doesn't actually... I did collect it, didn't I? So I think that's what happens is the checkpoint obviously doesn't remember where you are. It just approximates where you would be. And it assumes when it makes that approximation that we haven't yet been into this room to collect the jetpack. Oh my god. Honest to god, brain damage. I always do the jumps when I don't need to. This is a rip run. I think the sound effects actually help. No! He's still doing a shit jump, though. Even with the jetpack, he does a shit jump. Don't worry, Fouché. The next one we'll get it. I hope. Alright, jetpack obtained. See, but it's not lit up. I forgot to do the sound effect. No! It's on the left of the screen, but it doesn't... It's still green on the right. I feel like that means it's not equipped. But I wouldn't know how to equip it. I am getting better at the jumps. You might not think that from watching, but I actually am. Okay. I was only holding the jetpack. I hadn't collected it. So maybe we're completely wrong about the checkpoint. Okay, we can move slightly further now. Alright, let's give this another go. Oh, ref! Ref. Come on, ref. Alright. Oh my god, what? Dog's life. Get in there. It's dog's life, mother frickers. I'm pressing jump on the frame, so it's just rigged. We learned a valuable lesson about life. It's rigged. That's what we learned. Hello, death, my old friend. Oh, another dog's life. I wonder what determines if you get a dog's life. I'm pressing... Okay, the timing. I must have the timing wrong. Maybe I should just hold down jump. Oh, that music. Truly phenomenal. I'm just going to go new game. And this time, I will collect the jetpack, and then I will collect the checkpoint. And we will see if the checkpoint really remembers the jetpack. God. See, it doesn't bother me playing a game like this. I'm kind of fascinated by the challenge. Does holding jump down work? We'll find out just as soon as we're able to jump. We can't jump because we haven't collected the boots, but we'll find out. But what I'm fascinated about this, going through all the games, like, I know that we're going to come against jank cryptic aids at times, but that's part of the challenge. That's part of the game. You've just got to think meta. And I'm up for the challenge, even if I'm going to be terrible. Still jank on this aids. Always has been. Welcome, Oculabs Prime. Back. Look, they can move the objects. So if I stay here, he's never going to see me. Go. And this bit's sneaky because it's a conveyor belt. You have to keep walking to the left. Okay, if you hold jump, it does continually jump. Maybe that's the answer. But I feel like, is he going to get the distance? He's going the distance. So you can see here without the jetpack, after he jumps, he jumps, gets to his apex, and then descends vertically straight down. When you've got the jetpack, your descent still moves forwards. So that's the most underwhelming application of a jetpack that I've ever seen. But in these 8-bit times, I'll take it. So what does the jetpack do when you collect it? It means your descent when you jump will go 2 pixels further along than it did. Wow, that's awesome. Did it use blast processing to achieve that? Try again, kid. We certainly are. What a journey we're having. First time in quantum history you've not died entering that room. See? These are the moments. If you believe, if you stick with it, never give up. These are the records you can achieve. If you look at the speedrunners leaderboard for Batman on the ZX Spectrum, if you can find one. Bat person, sorry, that's terrible. Welcome in, Moomin. Happy Saturday, mate. Any eggs and bakey on the go? Alright, this is the moment of truth. If you had one shot, bam, 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 to get over to the jetpack, bam, 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 would you capture it? Bam, 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 bam. Or would you play shit? His cape is heavy. Robin Spaghetti. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Right, so now we're going to get the checkpoints to see if it remembers the jetpack. And here we are. AIDS room. Population 3. Easy mode hacks confirmed. What an absolute piss take. Okay, let's go. Let's go, gamers. Remember, hold jump. Right after collecting it, I thought that, Fuchsia, but we're on such a narrow column. Whatever dropped it on the spikes? Okay, let's go. Fuck you. So I made it all the way, and right at the end I didn't make it. That's rigged. That is the definition of rigged. That is just bollocks. Oh, I see. There's a thing on the right. I'm supposed to make the last jump go to the right. Rigged bastards. To the left, I mean. To the left! Okay, let's go. Whew! See? I thought you called Q a tool then. Well, it probably wouldn't be the first time. So how am I supposed to get through here? Okay, like that. New graphics. A whole new world. Let's check the map. So, platform. Okay, that's a speed item. So, I'm not going to take it. Can we go this way? Or is it dead end? See, the map's wrong. Or is it? No, it's not. So the white room, we go up into the purple room. Okay, and then we go just empty rooms. Look at all of this wasted memory. Okay. Okay. Vaguely remember this. So I think we get on the... What are these? Oh, you can push them. Teapot graphics. It's not bad, you know, Grom. And we're making a little tiny bit of progress here. Look at these second floor graphics. What is that? Is that like a Batman organ? They look like organ pipes to me. See, the problem is isometric. Where the hell are we? How are we supposed to know? Are we in the top corner or are we... I think that we are straight ahead. I think we can jump across here. Mistakes were made. There's no fall damage though. Okay. They've had, I think they've done a good job. Yeah, I actually feel like it. It's the Adam West Batman. You can tell. Adam West. Okay, so how are we supposed to tell where we are? Let's just... Okay, I know where we are. No, I don't. But let's... Ah. This is weird. So we are not as far along as that one that's coming through the floor, but that's deceptively placed as well because it looks like, if you can see my mouse cursor, can you? Yeah, okay. So this moving platform, yeah, it's in the bottom corner, yeah. You would think it's here because it looks like it might be, but it's not. It's actually this column. But where am I? So this one is in front of me. Wait! Where you thought it was, that's where I am. Those 3 blocks are all along the Eol. They're not near you. I know that they're not near me. They're along the wall. Okay. Solved it, mate. So this room is just to... I have tried to jump to them, yeah. That's how I figured out that they're not where they look. Okay, I think I've solved it. So we need to collect the teapot graphics. Yeah. This is tricky. See, because see those eyes, those Illuminati eye boxes, if you touch them, you die. See, that's another... See, the Master System and the ZX Spectrum are 2 systems from childhood that I didn't have. Me friends had them, but I didn't. Frickin' genius, me, you know. No, I'm not. At all, in any way. Okay, start again. How am I supposed to reach, though, when the ceiling's in the way? God damn it. Okay. Start all over again. But yeah, the Master System and the ZX Spectrum are 2 systems I would love to be able to get to know more. See, I can't place it down because it's too... Okay. Rigged! Batman just descends from the ceiling, as you do. So we need to put it here. But then instead of going right, we go down. What kind of acid dream have you had where, like, okay, we've got the license for Batman. What should we do? Okay, how about a giant teapot that you've got to stand on? When you pick it up and placing these blocks, can you jump, place block in the air, and then jump off that block before it falls to the ground? I really doubt it, but I don't know. I think I need to be airborne to test that. See, I can't... Okay, I could place it here like this. Was the key to beating Solstice. See, Solstice, I did play it, But I only messed around with it. I didn't get far. It was too complicated. No, I've done it wrong again. I need to pick that bit back up. I need to reset the room. Excuse me. Thank you. I love the way he just descends from the sky. Yeah, so we've got the license to Batman. We need to just like include like teapots and stuff like that. Oh my god, you're genius. Adam West. Adam West. Right, so if I push this one there, and then I collect this, and then come around here, and now I push it that way. I don't want to push it too much because I'm going to stand on the aids. Shit. No, I don't want to push it that way, do I? Can I just be on top of it? Yeah, if we collect that and then go this way. Maybe I'm overthinking it as usual. And then put another one. Oh, praise Yevon. Oh, that's a conveyor belt. Rigged. Whoa, what bloody way is this conveyor belt going? I love what our Family Guy did with Adam West. Yeah, I know. It's hilarious. I love that about. I love that character. Even though is it really a character? Okay, we got on this block, ladies and gentlemen. So now we should be able to just go like this. Yeah, boy. No! Didn't expect that. Little tricksters. Oh, and now my teapots have moved. Oh! Of course my teapots would be in a different place. Everyone knows that's what happens if you leave the room. I got trolled. Fair play. They did me. This is the butler. It's because the butler's on holiday. These teapots would have been in exactly where I left them. No. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh yeah, dough. Impatience is not a virtue. Ah! I'm gonna walk into something bad. I know I am. No! Oh, we got it. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, we got it. What is it? Does the map tell us? Lift times 2 times 3T. But what's the item? What's the item? It's the bat belt. What does the bat belt do? Imagine if we all made this sound in real life while we walked. The Spectrum wasn't even meant to be able to do sound. Sir, we've done something incredible. What is it? Listen to this. Oh my god, that's gonna change gaming forever. Like, this is 1986. In 1985, we already had, you know, Mario's music and the like. Bat belt. This is a low gravity device which halves the speed of descent. Of course, that's what the bat belt does. So now are we supposed to get to that door, is it? It really does slow the rate of descent. That's incredible. Oh, it really does? Power up. Okay, we're in purple room. Wait, according to the map, this room's green. Tooth doors, but even worse than that, incorrect map graphics. the room to the right of the green one. There. Incorrect map reading graphics. This is a map. This is a very specific map. So this is the lift and T. So I think the map's wrong. Book a T. Is there any other parts to the map? No. Yeah, the map's wrong, I think. So here's the lift times 2 times 3T area. So there should be another room here, which is white, which is bat belt. And a door here. A purple room here, which has a door on the bottom and on the right. No, wait. Bottom and top. So there, no, not red. I've just chosen red, I mean, and it's like, did you mean black? Why would I pick red if I meant black? We can't see map editing graphics. Oh, really? Why not? It was working before. There we go. Stupid. Okay. So this is the room where we went it up. This is, I mean, how do you decide? On a map like this, where you've got northwest, southeast, how do you designate above? That's what I'm trying to designate here, but it really looks like north. Fuchsia. Floor 1. Bat piece. That's the bat belt room. Okay, well that wasn't made clear. So I need to, okay, see the green line? I need to put, okay, so this green line on this tile corresponds with that green line. I mean, I made the spreadsheet, obviously, Fuchsia, that fact is not lost on me. But if I say the spreadsheet's not clear, I'm not, I'm just making a factual statement. We don't need to think too much about it. Okay, so this links with this. So now I am here. Book a T. So there's another bat item. So we're just exploring at this stage. We don't really know what's ahead. So let's do it. Let's go north first and we'll circle the perimeter. So we're here. We're going to go beep, beep, beep. Like that. It looks like... yeah. Okay. At least there's no timer. Except for... oh, tooth... door... oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. The letter Z kills you, or the letter N, depending on how you... what angle you're looking at it from. Oh, another one. Wait. I need to look at this map again. Okay, so... Z. Dead. Because it zaps you. Absolutely phenomenal rationalization there. And for na 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 Batnan, 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 Batnan. So we can only go south here. If we don't die. This is. See, all of your ray tracing and all of that shit. The tension I'm getting from this weird cloud getting out the way. Oh god. Mother of God. This is the bit where we got confused, remember? So what it doesn't make clear to you is this here, and possibly this here, is a continuation of the room. It looks like a wall, but it's actually not. It's a continuation of the room. So from here you can go to the right or down. On the right is an item, apparently. So let's try and get that. Go! Oh, frick. Rigged bastards! Alright, we made it. No! Everything that the game told me is a lie. So that's not a continuation. This one must be then. Otherwise we're stuck. Unless we... Fucking AIDS twat. Unless we were supposed to go the other way at the fork. What the fuck is this thing anyway? Look at its ponytail. It's horrible. Rigged. I can't do that. That's impossible. That's literally impossible. I should have gone the other way. Just casually walking very slowly. Oh god, gamer. See, look, the room opens out. Here is a new place. I can do it. I gotta believe. That's what she said. Okay. So we can go left, right. Look at all of these different rooms. So I reckon, prediction, this will help us define whether our map is good or not. If we go in this door, these guys are going to be active, aren't they, you bastards? If we go in that door on the right, I believe we will be at the purple room that we started at. So I just want to go to verify that. You fucking rigged twat! Yes, the map makes sense. So we are here again. So we go here. So there's a bat item there, and there's an item on the right. I want to get the one on the right first. Map graphics failing for the viewers again. See, if I click it, it shows up, but then sometimes it doesn't, and there's no... You can't explain that. Scroll. Oh, sorry. I get you. Thank you. So we're going to try and go in this door on the right. It says item. I bet it's a useless item that we don't need. Praise Grom for salvaging the map graphics. Well, this looks complicated. So this is the purple room. And it says item and then says item again. What will that item be? Can we go this way? Can we go that way? Oh, it's speed. He's going for speed. There's another one. Have I never been this way? Wow. We're off map. What is that item? Rigged. Okay. So there was a third purple. So that's new. That's a dead end. So this is a new room that we haven't seen yet. And what about this way as well? Where does these lead? This is exciting. See, this is what I mean. You don't need bloody ray tracing and all that shiz. Just new progress graphics. It's enough. I'm excited. Old game. I feel like we should start again. What does the bottom path lead? Exactly. I think let's start again. Let's try and do everything perfect. Because I think we'd already lost lives. Although I don't know if it works like that actually. Fuck! Start again. Alright, if the checkpoint's still there, I'll try it now. But I wanna do a fresh, good play. Okay, the checkpoint's gone. My bad. It'll only take us a sec to get back to where we was. Na 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 na. I love progress. Let's erase all progress and start over. Not a smart man. No, but you know when you're like on a game like this where you figured it out and then you want to start again and to be fresh and it to be, you do everything right and you can purge and cleanse all of the mistakes that you made and like be at the bit that you got stuck on full powered. You know that feeling? That's what I'm searching for. Gamers, let's go. Let's go, gamers. Do this. Come on. Who is this dude anyway? Why are they in the Batcave? Where's the butler? Where's Robin? Robin's been kidnapped. That's in the official story of this game. Robin was kidnapped. And there's only one man who can save him. Link. So, boots collected. Oh, I hate this bit. I've decided going to save my copy of Batman for a rainy day, and when that day comes, I'll dig out my ZX and grab a hot chocolate and just enjoy the fuck out of this game. Are you going to play it on real, official hardware? That's incredible. You fuck! You fuck! There goes the perfect restart. Oh my god! I hate it. I'm so upset. This is just stupid. Making the environment kill you if you touch. That is stupid. Now, you know me. I'm not the type of person who blames the game. Of course, the player is responsible for the decisions he makes and gets himself into. I would never be so cheap and so immature as to blame the game. But those environments, it's all the game's fault. I love this game. It's great. I'm having fun. Progress, stupid fucking game. Now we're starting to get it. We're starting to get it. You might think I'm just being a hypocrite and contradictory, but really, I'm making a very highbrow joke on the nature of quantum reality. That was always the intention, honest. Fuck! Oh, it's so easy. Suddenly, I feel so free. This whole channel. Thanks, Jay. Oh, that's good to know, Fuchsia. Thank you. This channel is making just a joke out of reality. Out of all of us, I'm sorry. This is where you say you don't know Alicia's Attic. I know that one song that they did. Although I can't remember what it was. No, I didn't. No, rigged. How am I not reaching? Why? And I don't think it's right that you can't get out of that room without dying. Look, they've made the gap bigger. They made the gap bigger. I hate them. Okay. We haven't even got to the tea room yet. See, look, how do I know now if this is a wall or a door? I have to basically secure every pixel of the perimeter, because it's not always gonna tell me. Bitch, your gap has got bigger. Yes, fucking eat, man. I'm sure that made sense in your head, mate. Thanks for your contribution. Just making some tea. This is not really about saving Robin. It's about just enjoying your life in your back cave, making tea graphics. You know, the simple things. Rigged. It's stupid that that's a conveyor belt. Ugh. Okay. See, I disable autocorrect because I'm a extreme boomer. Okay, don't forget, it's gonna collapse. Ladies and gentlemen. Whee! Oh wait, I didn't mean that. Stupid idiot. No! Oh god. Okay. Wait, it was salvageable and then I fucked it even worse. Should have remembered the tea would reorganize itself. It's Alice in Wonderland teapots over here. I can never make a mistake. I find it often does what Grom's on about, and it frustrates me. And I've got a bit of a pet peeve about smart technology. A lot of the time I find it stupid. Like, sometimes it's helpful, but a lot of the time it doesn't understand what you want, and it gets in the way. Welcome, Rox. Happy Saturday. Fuck, this is the real Batman. This is the first Batman game to ever exist, mate. Ever in the world. Whee! I think it's impressive for 86, the way, you know, he's going behind the scenery like that. I think that's some nice code. Okay. So let's try the bottom path, I guess. So from this room, we've got Excel map graphics, don't panic. From this room, so we are now here. So we can, according to this, we cannot go down. That is not a door. You can't see the cursor inexplicably. Two tiles left. Wait there. I'm here. You're saying I'm two tiles left, so I'm here. No, I'm here. But if you see, there's no red line underneath. Meaning that the south wall is not a door, according to this map. So let's try that. Let's die trying. No worries, pal. This is horrible, this bit. So we know that we can go this way. And that leads there. So this bottom one, we just have to verify, is it a door? Is it a wall? See, it's a wall. The map tells the truth. So if we want to get around here, we need to go this way and then this way. Ah! Ooh. No! Okay. Okay, well that helps. So we want to take the south wall now. Come on, you absolute slag. Okay. Now what the frick's this? Purple room. So we are here. Apparently we can go that way. Apparently. Let's just verify. Look at this, these doors. Batman, you bad goth. This is the Batcave, Batman. Grom, you're missing epic content, bro. No worries, mate. Thanks for being here. Take care and enjoy your weekend. Thanks, mate. So look, this room extends. Cheers, pal. See you soon, fella. See you Wednesday, probably. Right. So, you absolute slag! Get out of my stream! So according to this, I've been this way. But I can only see a wall. Can I pick anything up? Oh, did that push then? Oh, ah. There we go. Right, let's collect the checkpoint. What's this item? That's your speed. Okay, let's mark the map to say speed. Wasn't this one a speed up as well? I like the way the speed up doesn't drain. Okay. Speed and a checkpoint. I like the way it only drains when you move, so you don't have to panic about taking too long. Whee! No! What the hell is this? So that must be this room. So what's this room saying? It's got a white border on the far side. That means, what does the white border mean? I don't know. We shouldn't use green for elevated doorway because this room is green. Oh, I guess white works. Whatever. Okay. Maybe it means we hadn't reached that door yet, maybe. Can I stand on that? Ah! Where's me dog's life? Old game. Okay. No dogs. Rigged. And we've got no speed up item either now, so this could be tricky. Let's just keep jumping. Oh, there's an item. Alright. So if I can't stand on the... Or maybe I can stand on it and I just got crushed. I don't know. I have done this before, I think. Uh-oh. Don't push it off. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to happen. In fact, I think I need to reset the room now. No! Also, the checkpoint doesn't save, doesn't give you extra lives. You start back with the same lives you had last time. Oh. Look at that slowdown graphics. There's a lot going on this screen, mate. A lot of intense action. Don't knock it off this time, you dickhead. Don't knock it off. You stop being a dickhead. No, dickhead. No! Right, can I stand on this? Did I get crushed? Oh, I don't want to waste my life. I believe you, Nightbot, but sometimes it's hard. There's not a door over here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I need to reset the room again. Remember the floor collapses? Okay. So. So this thing above is at the bottom leftmost point as well. Can I just land on this, or do I die? I die on touch. Okay, I needed to know that. So even though I didn't want to die there, I needed to establish that fact, whether I die on touch or not. Sad story. How far back is the old game now? Canel, how far back have you took us? Okay, so we've got the jetpack. So we've verified that it does remember where you're up to. Ref, that is fucking rigged. I've seen some riggery in my time, and that is some of the highest form. Look! Why? Why pretend? I think I've literally got to fall off the first one for it to let me reach. Okay. Come on. Oh, lol. Pay attention. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, this fucking T-puzzle again. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, now we're making progress. Come on, gamers. Remember this bit collapses. Ladies and gentlemen. No. Okay, we want to go this way. And then this way. It's a conveyor belt. And then... I mean, we could tackle the green room again, but we've got other options to explore. Maybe we should explore more. Too late, I've already chosen this room now. See, we're pretty much back to where we were. No time at all. The items are gone. Why is the Batcave so demonic now? I know. Batman's a goth. That's why. I mean, saying that, he does fly around dressed as a bat. I don't know what we expected. Right, what's this item do? I don't know. What did that do? Answers on a postcard. No! Was that an extra life? You fucking rigged AIDS bastards. I feel like without the speed, this is really tough. Good morning, Cup. Welcome to AIDS Town. You can tell it's AIDS by the green hue. So I think I'm supposed to put something on this, stand on it, then get to the conveyor belt. The rest of it, I don't understand. But that thing pushes anything that's on there off. That's its job, is to push it off. Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. Oh, I didn't get crushed. Weird. I made it all the way up here. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I got pushed into the wall. Of course I did. So that's directly above the conveyor belt that I'm trying to get to. This is some Illuminati shit, mate. I'm telling you now. Rigged. Absolute riggery. I guess I need two. Nope, it stole one. This is what it does. It steals one of your things, so you're fucked. Oh, we got one back. Maybe I'm supposed to get both of them to the top. And then go from the top way. Why does this thing randomly kill you anyway? Like, it's just a black orb lift thing, but it's lethal. Okay, so I just can't get to the conveyor belt from this angle. It's just not doable. Rigged! What AIDS was nom this time? Oh. We know that this channel is a place where people love video games, and we all explore the best video game history together, don't we, Cup? We know that. Well, The Little Mermaid on the Mega Drive. I wonder if there's another item from the other side that I'm supposed to find first. But I don't think so, because all the items in the right side of the screen are white, meaning I've collected them. You don't get it. I think I don't get it either. I think I'm supposed to place these items on the... Can you see me cursor? Okay. I think these things here, I'm supposed to place on top of these, so I can walk across to get to the conveyor belt. But it's a fucking RNG mess to try and get them up there. And I've got to do it twice. That's the only idea I've got. What's the point of the southern section of the conveyor? To send your box back if you misjudge. I don't know. Or to make it look like you could go that way, but you can't. Fucking rigged bastard aids. From the top of the demon lift. The bottom conveyor belt, you can't get to it, so it's an optical illusion. See this? Is that the conveyor belt you're talking about? See, this is directly above it. And you can't fit. I know it looks like you could. But you don't fit. Or at least that's what it seemed like when I tried before. Absolute mindfuckery. What's that artist? Esther? You know the one. They were specifically commissioned to design these levels. Yep. MC Esther. They're an MC. Okay, just checking that there's not an extra floor. Right, so now we're up here. Can we... See, we can't go that way. We're already against that wall. Don't you dare, you fucking rigged AIDS bastard. You've assembled naught Backcraft parts. We're doing really well. I think we've got no checkpoints now. Brick. Okay, this time, before we tackle that puzzle again, I want to go the other way. And explore the purple corridor. That's not a euphemism. You know what though, Cup? I've been having fun with it. We don't need no ray tracing, 3D, 60 FPS, bounce graphics. I don't care if one screenie's purple, the next screenie's blue, the next screenie's yellow. All I care about is progress graphics. I'm getting the same endorphins or whatever. It was all just a waste of money. It's mostly the sound. I hate the sound. Is quite bad, to be fair. And that's what makes it even worse, is that the Spectrum couldn't do sound, and they had to go out their way to figure out a way for it to do sound, and this is what they did it for. Like, imagine curing deafness so that people could hear this. That's what it feels like. This kid had never heard a sound in his life. Watch as he first hears sound for the first time. What sound is it he's hearing? It's the sound of Batman on the ZX Spectrum. Oh. Why is he... He's crying. Laughing face. Booker T. Okay. Masterfully done. Every room I enter, I'm like, shit, what AIDS is going to happen now? I remember something that you still haven't done that I'm aware of on this game or in general. on this game? Is it get good? Is it make progress? One of them. Praise you, Evan. I think it involves progress graphics. Cup, we made some progress. You just came in right as we were throwing it away. Checkpoint graphics obtained. He's only gone and done it. It would be backseating. Wait, there's something that I haven't done that you've noticed. Weird, man. A special note from the Quantum Player One stream. A purple corridor is not a euphemism for anything dirty. In fact, it's a euphemism for the severe lack of fun this game presents and how Quantum is taking up his own purple corridor trying to play this broken game for you. You can help ease his suffering by sending 50 British currency and a jar of Vaseline to his PO box listed on the Discord. What? You aren't a member of the Discord? What are you waiting for? He needs your Vaseline now! Listen, T, I appreciate the concern. Let me just assure all viewers, the Vaseline is not urgent. Alright, we're not quite that far down the purple corridor just yet. But welcome in, T. Look, T, we've got teapots. Oh my god, it's the prophecy. The prophecy fulfilled. T for the Timmer. Happy Friday. I always come in when the teapots are hot and bubbling. Oh, baby. Pickupables are so random in this game. Listen, we're making excellent progress there. Oh, God. Let me just check the map a sec. Before I tangle with them, can we get around without bothering with them? Yes, we can. This is the far... Look at this. We've got spikes on the doorways now. That's how you know shit's getting real. Spikes on the fucking doorways. That's progress. If you're ever in a video game and you don't know whether you're progressing, once the doors get spikes on them, then you're progressing. Calls for a happy frog, doesn't it? Where's me happy frog? Rigged. Okay. Right. There's a very smart move Q could do right now. Stop playing. I'll give reward Q with a happy frog if he does. I mean, the only thing I can think of is checkpoint, but I can't. The checkpoint's miles away, and I'll die before I get to it. I've got to the room you were going to backseat about. Oh, the fact that the door, that there's an extension. It's not. It's just around the corner. You backseating mother fricker. Yeah, I figured that out last time, Cup. It's a bit of a trap, isn't it? The fact that the room is longer than you think. Where is the... Wait there, let's have a look. Is it further up? Wait. Is it here? Oh, the map scrolled again. No, this is not proper map graphics. What are you doing? It's in the speed up tile. That one or that one? Whose nom was this again? This was a fuchsia nom this time, but originally I think it was. Oh, I can't even remember. There's been that many people that wanted Batman. When do we get to the part with the Joker played by Jack Nicholson and Catwoman played by Michelle Pfeiffer? This was 1986, T. I don't think that film existed yet. So we are talking about this is like the Adam West incarnation of Batman. I think it was originally Slink's nom. Could be. All right, checkpoint. We'll say check. Michael Keaton was my fave Batman. Norenrad does a brilliant Michael Keaton impression. I think Adam West was good, but it was a difference. Adam West was much more camp, slapstick version of Batman. I did like Michael Keaton as Batman. I haven't seen all of them, though, to really compare. I did like Jack Nicholson as Joker. I haven't seen the Heath Ledger ones or anything like that. Okay. So let's go. Let's get to the checkpoint. So I am here. So I want to go south and then west. No, I'm not here. Danny DeVito was born to be the Penguin. He was good in that. I saw that as a kid, though, and I can probably appreciate it more now, but the Tim Burton aesthetic was a bit too dark and a bit too gothy for me as a child. I needed it to be more colourful and light-hearted. Maybe I should rewatch it. I like West Batman. It's silly, but it's for kids, which I feel like is the real spirit of the comics. Yeah, I thought Adam West was really good. Welcome, Zombie the Geek. Happy Saturday. There's the checkpoint graphics. Fuchsia didn't lie to us. My friend had this on his dad's computer. It was hard. I'm just learning how to play it. We're doing our best. I never had this as a kid. Somebody chose this for me to play. Look at all of those happy frog faces. We earned it, ladies and gentlemen. We earned it. And we've got 8 lives in the bank as well. Fuchsia didn't lie. What is this timeline? No, Fuchsia is an honest and upstanding gent, to be fair. We don't always see things exactly the same, but we're both honest and have integrity, and that's all that matters. Okay. Some of these are going to collapse. I didn't know what computer it was, but they were teachers and maybe got the computer from their school. Yeah, so this is the ZX Spectrum. It might have also been on the Amstrad CPC. Could it have been on the BBC Micro? Even when I butcher the name. It's okay, T. Don't you worry about it. So, didn't I die here last time? Didn't the floor collapse? Is that what happened? I've got to find out what it is. What did I get? I missed me jump. You fucking div. What was the item? Was it an extra life? It will have been an Amstrad. Couldn't see them owning a ZX Spectrum. Fair enough. Okay, so that's an extra life. That's good to know. So let's get our map back up. 1 up. Space saving. Genius. Let's continue along this corridor. Let's see what we find. I never had an Amstrad either. I had a Commodore 64. So we've got 2 doors, right and up. So I've already marked this one, but we haven't done this one yet. So let's go in this one, see what we see. You fucking troll bastards. What's going on here, game? Is the door in a different position to what it looks like? Or was I just not lined up properly? The door's in a different place. I can't figure out where the door is. So that's the one that collapses, you bastard. Where's the door, you twat? I'm just gonna just kill me all my lives trying to figure this out. I pressed jump and it didn't give me at that time. Very disappointing. And again, it's just not giving me the jump. So 2 of those lives are down to computer error. Okay, it was just there the whole time. Brilliant. Alright. So this is a yellow room. Hello. Graphics. Yes. He's only gone and done it. You downer. Alright, so we've got a spring. What's this thing? Well said, Fuchsia. Right, this thing that I can pick up, what the frick is it? It's a weird looking platform. Are these doors? That's not a door. Well, it looks like a door. Yeah, it's not a door. Is that a door? No. So this is where drawing doors in the background that you can't enter was first invented. We've all seen those games where there's lots of background doors that you can't go in. This game invented that, as well as Sonic the Hedgehog. Right, so we've verified that. So is this just a dead end? Because you can't take... The hell? S is for spring. Very good. So, I think this is just a dead end. Because you can't take items from one room to the next. I have an idea. Mother of God. What do the eyeballs do? Are they just for decoration? They're just Illuminati symbols to frighten the kids. Oh, you rigged bastards! What was Fuchsia saying? I'll never die in that room again, ever. Ever, ever, ever. No dog's life. I'm interested in your idea, Fuchsia, but at the same time, I think it's impossible. I don't think there's a possibility to have an idea in that room. It's nothing. It's empty. Will the extra life be there still? Should be, shouldn't it? Go! So that's the speed up. must say I prefer the graphics of today. Yeah, they're not the best, are they? Especially, I find it a bit glaring the way like it's only one colour, and you'll just move to the next room and it's a different colour. Don't open that door. The extra life's gone. Rigged. The sound effect is what grates me the most. I'll mess my idea to T. Wallace so that when in 10 years you figure it out, I get to brag that I solved it. That's genius. In 10 years, you are going to be eligible for a big brag. Okay. We have a green room. What touched me? Okay, I can't stay still in here. It's not safe. Can I get on this? At least. Come here, you. Alright, now I'm safe. I am safe, aren't I? LOL. No. I think I was just too close to that edge. Needs more Batarang. You say that, and then the Batarang will come along, and it'll be completely different to what we'd expect it to be like. I think. This room is impossible to be safe in, and I don't like it. But look on Amazon to buy a Commodore Plus 4, and they were no less than $2.99. One at the original 99 in the pack, and they wanted $2.99 for it. £2.99 or $299. What's $299? Just people trying to mark up, isn't it, to make money off the retro market. That surprises me, though. I would have thought it'd be cheap. So this room is green. You want a Dreamcast? I've got a Dreamcast T. I'll sell you it for it's got a sticker on the box that says 99, but I'll sell you it for 299. So this is a green room. Dreamcast, your fave console of all time. I liked the Dreamcast, but I didn't have many games for it. The main thing I got out of the Dreamcast was Shenmue. Retro market's expensive right now. People are overestimating the value of stuff that can be emulated. Oh, it's a pyramid scheme at the minute, isn't it? It's basically just people who've got people. There's actually a group of people buying up retro stuff just so that they can hold it and sell it higher. And I'm not talking about like your average person looking to flip things. I'm on about like actual organizations who've got no interest in retro community. T. Wallace said my idea is genius. Well, that means I'm never going to think of it. Skies of Arcadia, I've heard a lot of good things about. I've played Valkyria Chronicles, and it's got Vise in there. But I think he's just like a cameo character, so I don't really know. But I never... that's one that looks good, and I'd like to play. Grandia, we'd have to play Grandia 1 first. But I only really had Shenmue. Menu. That was my only real title. Alive or Dead, the musical. Oh my god. Okay, let's think about this. Let us think about this. Okay, so I only need to get into that door, actually, don't I? Okay, there's two doors. There's a north door and a south door. If we just stay on this long enough, we should be... Wait, is there anything we need to pick up? Can we just make it with one? I think we can. No, come back. Rip! Fucking rig bastard. Okay, we did it. I've never seen this room before in my life. Doesn't, you know, we played As Your Dreams where the main character has about 8 girlfriends. That was fun. If the girls can't resist the hero's charm, then, you know, it's a free world. I think he should let them know about each other, but, you know. Okay, so this is a white room. Wait. Okay, yeah. So there was a door on here, and then a door on here, and then this room is white. Yeah. Sound. I, of course, can relate to Ian in Navy Nightmares. Oh, they know about each other. Lol. It would be good to play. So, you know, the Dreamcast, the Master System, the ZX Spectrum, these are systems I didn't really play many games of. And I know that there are some legendary titles on these platforms. So it would be nice to get round to them. Can I touch these boxes? Praise Yevon. I'm allowed to touch these boxes without dying. What a gracious thing. Oh, that one disappears when you stand on it. Oh, and so does that one. Do they all disappear when you stand on them? Hi, Nocturne. Good morning, mate. This game is also legendary in an AIDS way. I don't know what you could be talking about. Does this box kill me? Of course it does. What did you think was going to happen? Alright. And that one kills me as well. They are not stand-onable. This is the last life. Fuck me. Look at those table and chair graphics over there. Is that a piece of the ship in the corner? I think that could be a piece of the Batman majiggity. I've got to time this, I think. Mistakes were made. Do we have a continue? Yes, we do, but how far away is it? So far away. Oh God, we are so far away. Let's get away. Come on, I'll take you far away. Who puts kill honorable blocks in their basements? Batman, apparently. This is the fucked up thing about this whole thing, is that this is the Batcave. This is not some fucking Joker dungeon, Penguin trap. This is the Batcave. You know, you give a license to a company and some people just don't have any respect. Yeah, like Ocean running back to Manchester. We've got the license for Batman. What are we going to do with it? Well, what about if there's like all sorts of teapots and spiked doorways and monsters living in the Batcave? Oh my God, that sounds sick. Let's do it. Don't you think someone who's into the Batman franchise might dispute or like not like? Ah, who cares? Yeah, he must have been bored. He's got that much money. He was bored. He's like, what's the butler called again? Is it Albert? It's like, Albert, I'm bored. Why don't we buy a giant life-sized teapot? Alfred, sorry. Alfred. Can we have gigantic teapot? Michael Caine, actually. And is that in the more recent ones? My name is Alfred, and I am Batman's butler. Whee. Okay. So we're getting there. Yeah, this is right. You don't realize how clutch that is. Like, you imagine Carl Jobs trying to explain. You wouldn't believe the absolute legendary limits of human skill that were involved to pull off this maneuver that you're about to see. There it is. The level of practice and precision that move took. It's hard to explain. No extra life graphics again. Rigged. Okay, so here we are. So this is the room we came from. Let's try. If we go. Rigged! How can I fucking dodge something I can't see? It's hidden. Right, are we going to go that way? Is the box never going to go that way, is it? It's never going to... It's got no incentive to unless I hit it myself. Maybe I can get in the way of it. I think when you touch it, it changes direction. Oh, wait, it is coming over here. On its own. Of its own volition, and I missed it. Good morning, Daisy. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Saturday. What? How can I dodge what I can't see? Still only on this bat? I'm afraid so. We are making slight progress graphics though. And the challenge is rewarding. Even if I get to a different screen with a different colour, I'm quite happy and excited. Here we go. New room graphics. It's yellow. It's got 2 doors on the north and the west. Okay. So, that was here. That would be the frustration. Yeah, I know. I think they did it on purpose. This game has invisible bullets like that bullet hell game Jay was talking about. This game needs a Stevie G level of strategizing and motivation to defeat. The cartography graphics are here. Like, yeah, of course, we got to the yellow room on the west door. But, yeah, I think that, you know, Batman and Robin done really well. Obviously, the giant teapot didn't help, but yeah, of course, we'll just keep making progress, you know. Okay, this is some Escher aids going on here. So the north one is like a teal. Stop doing that. Friendly reminder, there are still 2 more floors to explore. Don't you worry about it. This has got a weird door that's flying in the sky. Okay, so the door is in the ceiling. So I think I don't get to that door from here. I leave from that door from somewhere else. So how do we denote that it's in the sky door, we use the green. You are right, Fuchsia. So, I'll stop doing that. So I need to go green border on that door, on that wall. But that means the white room, which we've already been to, should correspond. So let's go that way now. There's a bat piece. Yes, because the white room has got the puzzle with the, you know, the piston and things. And then you can't get back over again, probably, because the floor's collapsed. So that's its way of letting you out, is to send you to this room. I think. So first of all, let's check what's on the west of this door, of this room, while we're here. Mother of God. This looks like outside. It's outside graphics. I wish I'd stop doing that. Okay. Purple. Is Star Wars Rogue Squadron edible for open noms, or are you going to insist we start on the Atari Star Wars game? Eh? Don't you think it would be nice to see them all from the beginning? What is this? So that's speed. What's this one? I don't know what that one is. That's invincibility, I think. And that one is an extra life. Maybe. None of us will live that long. Oh God, what was that? I've just destroyed it. Excuse me. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know. When it comes to franchises like that, I'm torn. That one is what's called a neutralizer. What, it just basically deletes the others. Makes you back to normal. And was this 3 purple rooms or 2? This is a green. Is this... What way did we come? Collecting one of those will cancel all Batman's extra powers. Okay. Wait, it took out your abilities. What about this question mark ball? Maybe we need to... That's something that we need to figure out ourselves. So, at the end of this, we've got a teal room. We've got a door there, a door there, door there, and a door there. Was there any other doors on our way in the purple path? Let's check. Don't think there was. Batman has abilities. All I've seen him do is jump and walk in this game. Okay, well, first of all, T, let me just stop you there, right? That's a very ignorant statement to make. First of all, right, this is not a jump. This is a jetpack fly fall, okay? Get your facts straight if you're going to talk. That's a jetpack fly fall. And oh yeah, and he can die as well. Yeah, and carry things. Yeah, so basically... Incredible. I haven't watched this entire playthrough, but are there any mechanics in this game which are intrinsically Batman-y, or could this sprite be anything and still work? So far, it's entirely... Could be anything. You think his jetpack needs fuel? No, this is actually a jetpack in full working condition. I know what you're thinking. A jetpack that can make you move more than at least 2 pixels forwards? That's incredible. Okay, when you jump on that, it disappears. The north wall is elevated. I didn't catch that. Yeah, the sprite could be absolutely anything. It's literally, they got the license and they thought, wait, hey, now our isometric weird as fuck platform game is gonna sell more. That's essentially what happened. He makes a sound when he moves, but it does have the idle animation that Sonic was invented by. Remember, the hands on hips tapping your foot. Sonic the Hedgehog would not exist if it wasn't for this game inventing that. So what, the south one, we've got a yellow. No. We've got a yellow room there. I'm supposed to get through this. Is it just one door on the south corner? Yep. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. No, it's too scary. I think the longer I wait, the worse it gets. Oh, Jesus. Rigged. Excuse me? I didn't do anything. I think the emulator, or maybe I don't know. I think it just had a bit of a meltdown. It's just restarted. I didn't do anything. Oh, rigged graphics. We completed the game. We were doing so well too. It just said, fuck this. Let's resume. We've made good map progress. It shouldn't take us long. Guys, I appreciate your patience and understanding. It shouldn't take us long to get back to where we were. It's a fresh playthrough. Let's go, gamers. First objective, get to the boots. No, get the box, then get the boots. 0 deaths, run. Let's go. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate you being here. The little bat sound just adds to it, doesn't it? Ah! Start the game again. I'll take a death. Should be the new loser heart sound. Schedule's wrong, Batman's wrong, everything's wrong. If everything's wrong, it's basically normal, innit? I dare Jay to 1cc this. He'll do it. Cup. He'll fucking do it. The absolute mad lad. Let's try that again. We're on stage 0. Let's go, gamers. Come on. There is, you know, imagine you were in a simulation where you couldn't escape unless you completed this game. What would you do? Would you capture it? Capture what? Mom, spaghetti. Let it slip. Okay, this dude's tricky. Can I turn the sound off? in this circumstance. In what circumstance? Ah! Thank you very much for the follow, Zombie. We quite often play pure old games on here. Every Saturday, viewers get to choose what gets played the next week. And through the week, once every 7 years, viewers get to vote. Slightly exaggerating. Ah! But only slightly. In the circumstance where I have to beat this game to escape, can you turn the sound off? In that context, I would say no. Yet the sound, I am with Nocturne. The sound is critical to the experience. It's part of the aids. I pressed jump, you fucking bastard! Ah! Reset. You stupid, stupid, stupid game. You've got to be pixel perfect, frame perfect, and you've also got to account for the fact that there's a bit of lag. Okay, that is a piece of the ship. I can recognize it. We know where one piece of the ship is. Get our map right now. This room has a ship piece. Is it a ship? What's it called? Batman piece. I'm just gonna put piece. Why would you be that color? Bruce told Alfred. He didn't mean with literal spikes, or did he? Maybe Alfred's the one who's gone goth. This game makes me wish for California games. Alright, that is brutal. I'm actually having a good time. I'm sorry that you're not. I'm always sorry. I'm sorry so much, aren't I? Can I not be sorry as much? And instead just be better? But I think the idea of being thrown into a game and you're stuck and you've got to beat the game, that in itself is an interesting thing to me. It doesn't really matter what the game is. The fact that I have to solve it is where the interest comes from. So even though it's AIDS graphics, AIDS sounds, it's still engaging for me. I like this little dude who just furiously paces back and forth. I feel a kinship with him. He's not bad. I don't know why he's here, because this is supposed to be the Batcave. I've said that. I've already said that, haven't I? But it's true. Pacing dudes are Daisy. Well, get a load of Daisy's bum then. Look at that. Daisy's bum graphics there. See that? Oof. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, baby. Okay, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. The Deathless Run is still live. Let's go, gamers! Let's go! Just randomly say let's go sometimes. Yes, Nightbots, that's what we're doing now. Okay, this room's tricky. Look at those dog face graphics. Phew. Nightbot's like, what I meant was don't go anywhere. I'm on world record pace here. Is there a speedrun submission for this game? Because it's very linear. Like, once you know what you're doing, it's very rigid. Like, I would imagine, once you know how to complete the game, it would be difficult to complete it slowly. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? No? Okay. rigged bastard twat. I just can't cope with it being rigged. I just think it's unfair. Okay. So now we've got the jetpack. Now, you might not notice this. To the untrained eye, this is not as visible. But now I've got the jetpack, I'm basically moving forwards at least 2 pixels further than before when I jump. See? That's at least 2 pixels. It's not really visible to the untrained eye. The farthest back speedrun.com goes with Batman is 1988. See, we could have the world record. Then we'll finally get our recognition. Then they'll see. Idiot, they said. Once I get the Batman ZX Spectrum 1986 world record, then they'll see. Miyamoto designed this game to remind us of his cave experience. Miyamoto takes acid, clearly. I thought I'd gone too far then. Alright, it's a 1 death run. Do you think in 1986 you'd be like, wow, look at these graphics? Listen to that soundtrack. What makes me laugh the most is literally the Spectrum wasn't designed for music. I know I've said it a few times, but that really tickles me. The C64 was already out. The NES, Super Mario Brothers was already out. But this is what I mean. The supposed crash of video games industry that happened in the North American narrative. In Europe, we were still getting micro PC games all the time. A lot of them were shit, but that industry didn't face any disruption. You should play Solstice. Yeah, I did play Solstice briefly as a kid, but I was totally confused by it. It seemed fun, but I just didn't have a fucking clue. It's like the hooded wizard guy with the isometric. Basically this, isn't it? Yeah, it's basically, that's what happened, yeah. Basically, Atari crashed, and Atari thought it had the market sewn up forever. Atari thought that they were untouchable, and they crashed. The industry didn't crash. Nintendo played well to come out of it as if they were resurrecting the industry. And the seal of quality was probably a good move, but it was more of a marketing thing. Yeah, PC games were still alive and well, but the thing, I think in the UK, we didn't really have a console market. Atari did exist, the Atari 2600 did exist, but it was not a massive thing. The Commodore 64, the ZX Spectrum, the Amstrad CPC, these were the main games machines that the games were coming out on. These were the games that these were the systems that at least every kid would have at least one of in their home in Europe. And they carried on right into the 90s. The NES came along and took up a lot of their market, but shit. Whereas I get the impression the American PC gamer market was not quite the same. Like, PCs were very expensive systems. You would only really have them, access to them, if your mum or dad, you know, had a really serious business job. Whereas the ZX Spectrum retailed at less than the price of a NES. The Commodore was a bit more. So even though it's technically a micro PC, it was essentially our version of a games console. Yeah, I think the ZX Spectrum was £100, £98. I mean, have you seen the keyboard on it? It was made very cheaply, but it really did inspire a massive um, scene of bedroom developers. You know, companies like Rare and like Bitmap Brothers and like Argonaut and like, things like that, they probably got started on the ZX Spectrum. That's a bit of a reach, but I reckon it's probably true. Okay, I forgot what door I'm going for now. Yeah, basically the homebrew scene was brilliant at the time, but there was a lot of jank and a lot of shit as well. But the games only cost like £2 to £3, so even if you bought a game home, you'd know full well you might get the game home. It might never load. It might never work. It was a roll of the dice, but you've not really wasted that much money. And then the NES came along. Okay, they'd guarantee the games would definitely work. They'd guarantee a reasonable level of quality. But you're talking about like a markup of price of like, I don't know, 20 times. What room are we in? I think we're in this room. So, what were we doing? We were looking to go this way, and then this way, and then we were exploring this area, and also this area. Okay. So we're pretty much up to where we were last time, more or less. Let's go. So we want to go right. So I think that's the difference is like you could say the PC market didn't collapse, just the console market did. But I think in the UK, I don't know Europe that specifically, but in the UK, the PC market was the console market. Like everyone was buying cheap PCs just to play games on. And that market remained. The NES came and took a lot of it up, but it wasn't disrupted by the crash of Atari. Okay, there's the extra life. Let's go and get the speed up and then get the extra life. Have you seen the keyboard though? It doesn't have, like, those are not keys. It's basically like a touch sensitive thing with stickers on top. It was very cheaply made. Oh, I've done it again. Let's go, gamers, let's go! Speed. He's going for speed. She's all alone. All alone! All alone in her time of extra life graphics. Okay, we landed safely. When he's got the speed, listen to the sound. That's some Benny Hill stuff. Okay, so we are now here. Wait. Is the yellow one here? Wait, I'm getting confused. Let's go back a sec. Duke Nukem Doom soundtrack intensify. Okay, I've got me rooms mixed up here. So this yellow room should be one up. Ref. Okay, that'll do. And then this one needs to be a red border here. A lot of work goes into this. People don't realise. Beep. Okay. So the yellow room, I can't figure out what. Fuchsia said he has an idea, but I think it's just a dead end. So let's go to the green room. And then this piece, if we can solve this piece, we will have our first ship piece and we'll be on our way. Maybe I'm supposed to take the speed item, that's what it is. But I've already run out of it. Oh, no, 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 this is the wrong... Frick. I've run out of speed. And it got rigged as well. Rigged against me. Ah. So I'm trying to get to this door on the... This looks like early Rare games. It's basically the exact same thing. Welcome in, Square. Attack Attack. I haven't played that. I've heard about it though. So now we are... Where are we? Here. And we can go... Yeah, we can go left or up. Now, up is just a dead end. I think we need to go there, get that piece, and then it'll take us here. All right, so let's go back. So it's the door on the north. Oh, God. There we go. So this is the puzzle. These boxes collapse as I touch them. I need to get across to the other side. There's a ship piece over there. Can you believe it? Although, do you know what Atari's third console was called? I know that they did the 26... Was the 2600 their first? And then there was one after that. Like the 52,000. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, it looks AIDS as well, doesn't it? If you've seen it. Right, so... I can get the ship piece, but then I can't get back. And I can't get up into that room either. Something going on here. Look at these horseshoe doorways. Shit piece, literally. If I touch... Can I push these? Can't push them. The first one was a Pong console. Okay, that makes sense. This is the first piece of the ship that we've seen. But we haven't collected it yet. Rigged. Absolute riggery. Ugh. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we made it. So we found that piece of what looks like pie of the Batman ship. Did we get any extra abilities now? Oh, we can pick these up. Only 6 to go. Easy. I'm the shit, man. 2600 was known as the Atari VCS. I've heard of that until the 52,000 was released and they retconned the name. Visual aids confirmed. Is that? Rigged. It's rigged. This is an example of rigged. Can you see the rigged? Rigged. 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 But that only takes me to the blue room anyway, so I don't really care if I can get that way or not. Why would they choose 52,000? They didn't already know the truth. They're out to get us. We got given a hand-me-down, an Atari 2600 from my uncle. Missile Command, that was good. It had Ms. Pac-Man, that was good. I don't remember anything else on it being any good. I think it had a football game where there's just 3 players in a triangle. That was shit. There was a cowboy shooting game. That was shit. I think there was a tank game. It was shit. It didn't leave a good impression because at the time I already had a Commodore 64 and I was getting excited about NES. And when you saw the colours and the speed of those games compared to the Atari 2600, it was, maybe you could call me an ungrateful little spoiled brat, but the Atari looked like a proper turd compared to what I'd seen. What killed me? Right, I've got the ship piece. Do I even care what's in that door? I think it's only the other side of the room I've already been. Famous for the terrible ports of arcade games, and oh my god, are they terrible. Ms. Pac-Man wasn't bad, to be fair, although I've probably already said. Yeah, see, Pac-Man was shite. But Ms. Pac-Man was pretty good. That had the normal scrolling and things like that. I remember Yars Revenge. I don't know what Yars Revenge is. Is Pele's Soccer the one where it's the 3 players in a triangle formation? BBQ opens Atari Xmas Day. Parents all excited. I didn't want this turd. The frick's this? Where's Mario? No, it was a hand-me-down off my uncle. We did enjoy it, but I already had the Commodore at that point. Okay, I have played Pele's Soccer then. If it had been my first console, I probably would have loved it, but it was my second console, and the one I had before it was already more powerful than it. And as a kid, you're not the best at it, or at least I wasn't the best at making the best of what things are, or like appreciating things for what they are. All I cared about is, this has got even less colours and less frames of animation. I didn't know what a frame of animation was, but I knew it didn't seem as smooth. Thanks a lot, Uncle. Wait. So what's that mean then? When it says bat piece? There's a piece. What does that mean? That's not a piece. That's the belt. That makes you float. What's Yars Revenge then? I don't know that one. So now we are here. No, we're here. That's a dead end, it seems like. No ray tracing. But son, we saved for years. Don't care. Shit. It's where you were Yar and you wanted revenge. Oh. Concise. Excellent explanation. Thanks so much. So now should we go this way and explore this? Okay. So we went the wrong way. We've got one ship piece. I can't believe it. I cannot believe you were flying. You have to shoot these blocky things. Oh, it sounds incredible. No wonder you're such an epic fan of video games after you played that. It sounds like the Mario, the the Mario Paint mini game. Alright, here we go. What have we got going on here? So that is just the blue room. That's a dead end. So we go through the purple rooms. So there's a speed up. Did I write this down? And then invincible. Fuck. I keep minimizing it by accident. Speed. Invincible. Each stage was basically a one-on-one duel between you and the Cotil, who was protected by different kinds of shields. Every so often the Cotil would attack you back. There was some Roman enemy chasing you. There was a save zone where you... It sounds complicated for an arcade game. Elite was one of my favorite games as a kid before I was allowed consoles. Mind-blowing game for the time. Elite... Isn't Elite like the 3D... Pseudo 3D shooting one? Look at the teeth in these doorways. It's like a first-person space shooter. Wireframe space shooting trading? I didn't know it had trading. Right, this is the room we didn't get past yet. Have I marked it on the map? It is marked. There is a door at the bottom. Yeah, I've never played Elite. Isn't that a UK game as well? Or did I make that up? Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, frick. This room seems slightly... This room doesn't seem white, it seems grey. Is there going to be a door here or here? There's only one way to find out. Go. That is not a door. Is this a door? This is not a door. Okay. Oh, these are so tight. Hello? What the hell are you? I think that was an extra life. Is this a door? We're getting ahead of ourselves. We haven't tracked the map. So you go through there and it's a white room. There is a door on the left side. Leads to another white room. And a door on that side as well. And it's got an extra life in. They fell out later on. Braben and the other guy. I think it's incredible that like they were doing graphics of that kind. And even, you know, in trying to have a sophisticated game. Like, you know, you've got trading and things like that. At that time. But I can't say anything further because I haven't played. Oh god, this guy, he's randomly moves. I hate him. Is there anything else in here to pay attention to? No? Okay, so I just need to get through that room. Really felt years ahead of everyone else in terms of scope at the time. It sounds like. No, go away, go away, go away. Oh. Okay, a purple room. Just a straight garden gate fence over there, or garden railings. Okay, this is new. So it was a purple room and then a yellow room. I hope the map doesn't start to overlap itself. It's elevated, isn't it? It's only elevated on one side. How the fuck are you supposed to depict that? How am I supposed to depict what side the door is elevated on? It come out in 1984 and I didn't play it till like the late 80s and it still felt ahead of its time then. It sounds ahead of its time now. The Galaxy was procedurally generated because the tape didn't have enough memory to actually store all the data on it, so it just generated it. Jesus. What systems was it on? I know it's been ported to like everything, but what was it originally released on? So there's another elevated door on that side. BBC Micro was the one you played. Okay. So let's try. Wait, there is no door at the bottom. You dope. It's on this side. Wait, so that should lead to the green room. Unless the map's going to overlap. Please don't overlap, map. If this best be a room that I've already been in now. Okay. The map works. Praise Yevon. But what's the point? Unless there's a door on this wall that I'm not aware of. I knew I was going to die there. Fuck. So I can't jump that way. No, don't fall off. The map's not as good as the Addams Family map. I can appreciate that. We're just going for we're less going for memes this time and more going for actually getting somewhere in the game. Have you played Descent? No, I've seen it. It's basically Doom, but a spaceship, isn't it? What's weird about Descent is that you can totally lose your bearings of like what is up and what is down. The floor can become the ceiling. How the frick am I meant to do this? Imagine Q playing Descent. Oh god. Alright. A purple room. And then a blue room. Can barely get his bearings in normal 3D space. Imagine the fun we would have. So that's purple room. And then blue room. Wait, the map. Okay, I need to move this over. It's going too much on the west side. There we go. What was that for? Should play VR games. I've never played a VR game. It's time now for eggs plus bakey equals wakey wakey. I'm jealous, Moomin. Any spare, just pop it in a postcard. I'll know that in 2 years after you play Fight and Rage. One day we'll play a game someone would like to see. One day. So that was a purple room. But we've got to earn it. And then a blue room. Was the purple room just one way? I think it was, wasn't it? And the blue room has doors on that, and that. Okay. That. Look at all of this exploration. I'm kind of hyped. What the hell is this? There's no way I can make that. Even with the jetpack and the belt. Let's try it for science. Rigged. Let's try it one more time for science. Alright, we made it to that one, but there's no way we can make that. No way. We only just about made this 2-box gap, so that 3-box gap is basically impossible. I think we need a different item. Whoa! Okay, they make you fly higher when you're on them. It's like a bounce pad or something. Okay. Okay. Why are they grinning? Because they make you bounce. What? This was up, wasn't it? Did we go up? Green room. It's got a door on its north and west sides. I'm gonna have to move this map again. I've only just moved it. Let's go north first. What the? Is this going to lead to a different floor that I can't return from? Let's just explore the other room first. Oh, we can't. It's a one-way thing. Ref! Oh, it's a conveyor. Where the hell are we? How am I supposed to map this? No! What the? Can you land on the mushroom? Nope. Give me a dog's life now. Right now. Where's me fucking dog's life? It's a new personal... Oh my god. We're all the way here. Okay. Rigged. I don't understand why it has to be rigged. So that was a lot of exploration that we got done there. A lot. I'll be made up if we ever complete this game. You know, I know we're not going to do it today. But I would be very proud of myself if I managed to complete this. And just the idea of the next Batman game, even if it's still 8-bit shit, just the idea of there being a different Batman game that we're playing, it'll feel well more accomplished. Just from the fact that we had to put ourselves through this one. And that's what I'm on about. I know it's frustrating when people are like, oh, are you really not going to let us see like this in this game until we've been through all of this AIDS? And I get you. But I think, like, seeing the next Batman game after being through this Batman game is going to feel better than if we just saw the next Batman game and so on. I think it'll be well more rewarding. I feel like this game needs to be Arcade plus. I think once we've explored it, it won't be that long. It's just the fact that we don't know the right way to go yet. But maybe, Cup, maybe. I know I'm ridiculous. I know I am. But I love it. Just being honest. Alright. Like the idea of us seeing the evolution of these characters, which, you know, I'm not a big Batman fan. But the idea of seeing Batman evolve through video game history is way more interesting to me than just picking a random game from like the 90s or 2000s and going, so this is what Batman was doing at this point. It'll be well more interesting once we've gone on that journey. Just not sure every game ever being in consideration is the best strategy. I mean, how would you justify excluding games though? You probably only ever play one game from 99% of series. That's a fair point. We're never going to have time for everything, are we? If I can go full time, that'd be nice. But I think we've got a lot of work to do there as well. That'd allow for more opportunities, but we're a long way off. What room are we in? We're in this room. So let's get the one up. And then we lost track, didn't we? So we don't even need to worry about going this way because we can get that way from going this way. So we've basically... We don't have our piece yet, though. We've basically tied up a lot of this floor. Figured it out. Right. Okay. Oh, the bat thing's gone. That means the extra life will be gone. Does that mean the piece is gone? I bet you the piece is still there, the cheeky bastard. Gotta collect the piece again. Fuck. There's gonna be a selection development. Legit love the sound effects, do you? Look, the piece is there, so all the other stuff I've collected once and gone. This I have to collect again, and it's going to cost me a few lives to do it. And that's a valid comment, Cup, what you're saying. Absolutely valid. And I don't want to waste my time on jank aids when we could be exploring some of the best games in the universe. There is going to be some story development coming up, but not for a while. I've got a lot of work to do. Just bear with me. Stick with it. Bigfannies.follow. Oh, Mike, did you hear about Rad? Rigged. He's basically retiring from video game streaming. I don't know. I haven't seen the message myself. I've only heard about it from Grom. I don't know. You check his VOD to get the exact what he's said. I haven't seen it yet. I've only heard from Grom because I haven't had time to check yet, but... What? He's going to finish the tournament of fannies. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Isn't it proper AIDS? I'm quite sad. Get knocked out to have a word with the CPU in that computer language. Oh yeah, what he was doing the other day. What's his stream going to be about now? I honestly don't have a clue. I don't know what the situation is. Am I just using this to get over? Right, we've got one piece. Ref. I don't know whether he's not going to stream or whether he's going to carry on streaming but not games or what the situation. I don't know. Apparently it was a bit emotional, as it would be. Just throw some recursive function at the CPU and get it stuck in a Stack Overflow, but don't tell it about my plan. I actually understood what that means. I wouldn't know how to do it, but I understand what it means. Where are we? But I think that the computer is not smart enough for that to work. It'd be like trying to do a Stack Overflow on a pregnancy test or something. Like playing chess with a pigeon. I think with practice, I could do coding, yeah. I did do a few courses years ago and I've learned the fundamentals and what they mean. It's just the practical application of them and the syntax of the different languages. Like, so recursion is where like you've got a function which has a reference to itself within its body, and it sort of like loops into base. It goes to a base case. It just loops inside of itself to a base case, which was really hard to get my head around, being honest. And then your Stack Overflow is like you've got your memory stack, and when it gets full of things that it's meant to be doing, but keeps getting given more things to do, it'll push it over to somewhere else where it doesn't belong, and then that'll change an instruction somewhere else. That breaks everything. Yeah, recursion really was tough to get into. It took me a while, and even still, I'd writing a recursion formula function, I think I would really struggle. But I did eventually learn how to read one and pick it apart step by step to what the final outcome was going to be. It was interesting. I loved learning it, but then I just don't have time for everything that I want to do, unfortunately. It's very rare when you actually need a recursive function, but isn't recursion leaner than iteration? It's all theory, isn't it? Like the real world applications of these things probably don't matter, but when they make you learn the theory, don't they? And my understanding was iteration is a lot more expensive than recursion, but why would you care nowadays, I guess? It's kind of stupidly demanding on processing power. Okay, maybe it was the specific language we were learning it in then. But I'm pretty sure that that's what the lecturer was trying to sell us. Otherwise, why would you use recursion if you could use iteration? Iteration isn't as cool. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, what room are we in? Every instance of a function takes up the stack space, even if it's an identical function. Okay. Well, this guy was definitely trying to sell us on it, as in, like, it's the cleaner, leaner way of doing it, but maybe he meant in this particular context of what we were trying to achieve, or with this particular framework, or what, I don't know. Right. I think we are. Yeah, that's what it's all. It's about teaching you the theory so you'll never use it, isn't it? Same as everything else. I think we're here. No, where are we? We're in a yellow room with a north, east, and west door. I can't find us on the map. Let's pick a room. Okay. We are... Where are we? Literally, where are we? Here. Dope. Okay. So this was the yellow room. Play the puzzle video game Recursed. Mother of God. Nominate it. Don't. Please don't. Thanks for using my full title. Jay gets sensitive if you don't use his full title. Uh-oh. Scarlett's just having a quick ciggy break, Retro. She'll get back to you in a second. But thank you very much for the bits. Okay, so we're here. No, she'll be back any sec, mate. She knows she's not meant to go on that long. Welcome back in, Decky. Had a quick skim of the rad bod. No idea where to look though. Oh, I really couldn't say, Square. This is just what Grom's told me. I hope it's not a wind up. I can't see that. I don't think he would wind us up about something like that. Check his Discord. Here we go. Here we go. She's back from a ciggy break.
What does Batman say to Robin at tea time? Dinner, 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 dinner.
Dinner. It was just exactly like I remembered it from being a kid. Thank you so much, Retro. Incredible. Better than the sound effects in this game, actually. Where are we? Okay, so we're here. That is an elevated door. You just can't really tell because it's turquoise. Kapow! Kablamo. Okay, so we're here. So there's a 9 ball, but we don't know what it means. Reminds me of that Mario joke. What Mario joke's that? Quantum Player 1, lol. Oh, God Gamer. You might not think it, but that was God Gaming there. That's not a 9. That's a question mark. Oh, is it? Shows how much attention I pay. Question mark ball. So it's a magic 8 ball, maybe? I don't know. What does Mario wear? Denim, denim, denim. Hey! Hey! Denim, denim, denim. I love how the robot voice changes tone sometimes. Yeah, so she'll be like, Batman, Batman, Batman. You can tell that she's getting fed up with it. We are now in this room. Here. Yes? Oh, you can't see. We are here. No? Yes? So is that an elevated room on the... No? We are not here. This is twisting my head up now. So this is the yellow room of death. That's there. So why is this got a door on its right when that is not a door? Bat belt. I'm confused. Isn't that the room we start from? But it's not a door. That's just symbolise not a door. What are you confused about? So is the Bat Belt room the room we started on this floor from? Because I'm in this room now. And it had... There is no door there, I know. But the map was marked that that there was a door, an elevated door in green. So that's what's confused me. Because there is not a door. Okay. Wrong map. I'm looking at the wrong map. Oh, what other map is there? Oh, the map's wrong. Okay. So, if there's not a door, everything else should be correct. That's fine. I've made it black to symbolise that you can't just walk through. But it's not red, so it means it's not a door. It's a wall. Wall graphics. So if we go this way, we should get an extra life. Fuck. Which was wasted now because we just died. I think I can't go that way, can I? I've got to go all the way around. Great. You fucking rig bastard! Don't touch the wall is too far. I understand that games were primitive. But don't touch the wall. That's just stupid. Okay. So the 1-up's not there. Lol. Okay, here's Dickhead. Fuck. So that was 3 white rooms. Laughing face. Okay, yeah, 3 white rooms, then down to purple. And then should be yellow after this. Here we go. And then... Oops. So that door takes us to the other side of here, so we don't need to worry about that. We were trying... When we were in the green room, we were trying to figure out... Fushi, I don't know if you saw. We were trying to figure out how to get to the top of the green room. Well, from this side, it takes you there. I'll show you. There's no point. Or did you might have already seen? I don't know. See? That room. It's okay. It's fine. But look, remember, we were at the bottom trying to figure out how to get up here. Well, we get out by coming from the other side. So we don't need to worry about that now. Oh, what have I said now? No, this is from here. What was I saying then? Now? Right, so this is where it starts getting heavy with the map. Okay, so we're here. And then there was this, and we went up. Mother of God. It's funny and not explaining. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, so this was the bouncy room. So, bouncy room. And we went in the north door where we fell to our death. No, we fell to a different floor altogether. To the basement? What would you call it? Basement 1? Let's go left instead, if we can. Fell through like 3 floors, but how can I track that while it's all happening so fast. Of course. Rigged! Dog's life. All of which seems land honorable. Seems. See you later, Space Cowgirl. Thanks for being here. Take care. Have a boss weekend. Maybe see you on Monday for more Bioshock AIDS. Dog's Life. Is that a game? So Dog's Life. I don't know about other parts of the country, but where I live, I know that. I think this was made in Manchester, so it's Northwest as well. When we played a game, you had what we would call a doggy, and it meant if you died, it doesn't count. Or if you lost, it doesn't count. This was like playground games, not computer games. I think it's a reference to that. I think. That was only in the north. You's probably, no, I think you had a different game. You didn't use call it like a mulligan or something. Civilized. Okay. All right, this is new. Look, we've got pillar graphics now. What a time to be alive. I need to move this over again. So we've got a purple room with a door going up and an item of indistinct majiggity. Yeah, no dogs were sacrificed in the creation of this stream yet. What items are going to be? It's speed up. Listen to that sound effects now. Alright, well I can't get up there. Even with all the will in the speed world. This is a white room that I am not able to access. This is a lot of unique assets for the amount of memory they had to it. It's impressive. Things like that. Maybe you call me a geek. I'm interested in stuff like this. I'm sorry. So this is a white room. And I'm finding it satisfying piece by piece. Mapping the game out and figuring out where the fuck I'm going. So elevated doors that we can't reach. Will you confirm what one noms is? I missed it. You've swerved on my question. Sorry. Yes, it was indeed the small mare creature, the Mega Drive edition. I didn't mean to ignore you. Sorry. Nightbot, you cheeky bastard. Why don't you make a brew? Oh, we've run out of time. Fuck. Fucked it, mate. Alright. I don't think I've got any more continues. I haven't. Rip, smiling, happy frog face. Rip, laughing face. Right. You might not thought that this was much, but I thought that this was much. I thought we made a lot of progress there, and I feel pretty satisfied about all of those new rooms we discovered, and I'm excited for next time this comes up, which will be in about 10 years. I might nominate Batman next time. Maybe we'll do it on a Friday, depending on what comes out on the wheel. I think that's what we should make an effort to do, is when we make some headway in a fail pool game, we should keep at it rather than letting it just sink and that progress eventually dissolves away. We should try and strike while the iron's hot. But it's having the time, do you know what I mean? Alright, so Let me write this down. Batman, we've now had 9 hours and 9 minutes. And 340 deaths. Beautiful. I thought it was much as well, Fuchsia. It was much. People might say this wasn't much. It was much, trust me. Time. Now, thank you very much for being here and for your gentle guidance. Thanks everyone for being here. Really appreciate your company again today. What won nominations? The Little Mermaid on Mega Drive. Where was yous? What we're gonna do? Going forward, okay. There's gonna be a redeemable squares in a lovely yellow bright text, Decky, and you called it something else that I didn't understand how to translate. I didn't know what you meant for a minute because you were trying to be edgy. Yeah, so there's going to be a redeemable points thing that you can get where you can lock in your nomination even if you're not going to be present. You'll be able to choose an open nom, a sequel nom, and a reserve slot nom. You'll be able to choose 3 different things for those different occasions, and even if you're not present, your nomination will still go through if you reserve this particular item. It's not there yet. I'll set it up for next week. Overly complicated nomination rules. So the point of this square is that you could have prevented the Little Mermaid today, but you weren't here. So you'll be able to be here even when you're not here. So even though it's all your fault in particular, yeah. No, you know what I mean. No, the idea is people who can't be here can still have an influence on the game that gets chosen. There was no preventing that. It's all rigged. Who am I trying to kid? Can we just do, yeah, it's all Square's fault. Square. What was you doing? What was so important that you made Little Mermaid get nominated, Square? Come on. Fuck's sake. Still Jank AIDS on this. Jank AIDS. AIDS. Eventually, we're going to get to a point where we just communicate using the word AIDS and nothing else. Just like, it'll be the tone of the inflection. AIDS. AIDS, AIDS, AIDS. AIDS, 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 AIDS. AIDS. Ah, AIDS. Ah, AIDS, AIDS. AIDS. That's what we're devolving towards. I was reading the Wikipedia article about Ramzan Kadyrov. Fair play. But does that prevent us getting the Little Mermaid next week? Could you have not done that later on? No, there's going to be a points redemption where you can also, I forgot, that's valid. You're going to be able to make nominations even when you're not present. So if AIDS gets through, Electric Boogaloo. Are we transferring this to Arcade Plus Plus? Possibly, Jay. Depends on what comes out of the Wheel of Struggle. 52, 52, AIDS, AIDS. 52, 52, AIDS, 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 time. AIDS, time. 52. That's already how I talk. That's already how Jay talks. Right. 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 Yeah, schedule's wrong anyway. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling with me today. Do appreciate your company. We are back Monday for BioShock. Wednesday, BioShock. Friday, I don't know yet. Possibly this. Saturday, The Little Mermaid in the morning, and in the afternoon, Zero Wing. That is the schedule. Are we raiding? We are raiding. Will the accent affect the meaning of this new AIDS language? Possibly, T. So study up. Why do you ask, Jay? Have you got a raiding suggestion? Absolute bomb raider. I have a boorish American accent, so I'll butcher it. You sure, T? I was starting to think you were English. Just some of the things you said. I don't know what exactly. It just made me think, hmm. Maybe it's just the fact that you've got T in your, as part of your name. But listen, we can't all be the God Gamer Quantum Player 1. We have to learn to accept ourselves for who we are. Okay? You've got many fine qualities, such as PR. And such. Murphgator is playing Capcom beat 'em ups. Murphgator. I do well with PR. You do excellent with PR. Michael Buffer confirmed as he has great announcements. Michael Buffer. All right, gang. Murphgator. Oh, okay. See, there's me being uncool. All right, we're gonna give Murphgator a raid. Wait. Ah! Harvey, I was gonna raid you, and then you'd went offline. Thanks for the raid. There were more people. Well, no, don't be silly. It's fine. We're just finishing as well. So welcome, Raiders. Thank you for being here. Harvey's here. 4 more hours for Harvey. Okay, guys, I guess so. Let's carry on with the game for 4 more hours. They all heard you were raiding Q and bailed fast. Take care, Harvey. Peace out. Thank you very much. Have a good weekend. All right, Murphgator then. Murphgator. Doing Capcom beat 'em ups. Thanks again, people, for being here. Appreciate your company. What's the raid message? I'm not good at this type of stuff. Like, I always feel awkward about these things. I think the raid message is hello. Or do you like Shotos? Schedule's wrong. Catch us next week, hopefully. Have a good weekend, all. Peace out. Take care.